I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No Detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champion.
Hey everybody, how's it going? All right. Hold on. What the? Huh. Okay, I think that's good. Hold on one second. I'm getting this echo. Why am I getting an echo? Are you guys hearing an echo? Alright, give me 1 sec while I flex with this. Huh. You don't hear an echo. Okay. So, must be something on my end. Okay, let's see if that works. That doesn't work. Alright, give me 1 moment. It's apparently something is... I don't know why my system is apparently just throwing it back. I'll figure it out. Oh, never mind. I know what it is. My fucking stream on. That's what it was. There's the problem. My goddamn stream on. Thought my stream was muted, but I guess it wasn't. Anyway. Alright, let's... Phil is not yet live, so... That's fine. There's nothing really that he was... Anyway, let's just take a look. Alright, how's everybody been doing? Keeping an eye on Phil just to see if he, when he's gonna be live. Apparently, Raw Phil decided not to actually, put his own music on it. I'm gonna play a little bit of... Actually, you know what? I guess I could just... I'm just gonna restart the game, because I haven't really played it on stream at all, so...
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. I do like they just used the, last time on Metroid. Hey, Miles, how's it going? I just left, now I gotta go back. That's a weird looking space colony. Then again, if you want to know where all my powers went, shut up. I had to pay for fuel. I assume that if she can't get bounties, Samus has to just sell her, sell her abilities to the Federation for like fuel and shit. Hey, Catspur, how's it going? I didn't do it. You left them in the other suit. You're taking a 4-day weekend? Nice. Damn you, Riddler. I'm gonna shoot you like this. Oh, you missed me. Stupid space Furby. He is still not live. The guy is still not. Oh yeah, you can see him. See, he's. All right, there we go. Shit. Sorry, corpses. I always loved this part. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Will Samus get out of this place alive? Find out. All right. Oh, it looks like he's finally here. 30 minutes after us. Hey, Sins, how's it going?
Including me finishing up not one content. In addition, there's actually a significant amount of pretty interesting and informative game news to talk about today.
Informative game news. Okay,
listen
don't
more
care.
On today's Level 1 podcast.
Like, it's a full half hour of shit beforehand. Like, dude, you just need 5 minutes. And 5 minutes is more than enough. How much of a massacre? I'm gonna kill everything on this goddamn planet.
Today is Tuesday, the 10th of October, 2023. I'm DSP, and I welcome you all here to the show. I hope you're all doing well. And as usual, if not, I hope that we can put a smile on that face regardless with some interesting topics, okay?
Don't be depressed, guys!
So, the busy fall gaming season...
Can't believe he said that. I can't believe he fucking said that shit.
I've now had fall weather for a couple of days. It's actually very cool and wet outside. Puts me in the mood, right? For all the new game releases and all the fun. And the good
Give me money!
Yesterday, I finished up 2 ongoing playthroughs, which now clears the schedule. This will now allow me to focus in on the playthroughs that I'm doing and the new playthroughs that will be added.
Oh no, I
within
moved
the
it.
next coming weeks, and will allow me to actually make significant progress as opposed to be hung up on these lingering playthroughs that I'm not finishing. Also, because I did finish both the Resident Evil 4 DLC and Lies of P yesterday, this gives me
Oh,
a
wow.
unique perspective on now what we're going to be doing in the next week or so, schedule-wise. And directly as a result of our discussions yesterday, this is going to help me to determine how and why I go about covering what I cover, notably the Modern Warfare 3 beta. Because yesterday we had a big discussion about it on this very podcast.
Oh, fuck.
You know,
I
I
fucked this
enjoyed
up.
playing it a lot the other night, but for some odd reason, it was actually one of the slowest supported streams I'd done in weeks to months. And I didn't understand why. What was the correlation? But I was going to push forward regardless and play it again. Well, there is an update on that. It's not
Endless trash!
Okay, because today actually is not exactly how I thought today originally was going to be. Schedule-wise, they changed. I guess they didn't change it, but it's just a weird thing with this beta. Let me explain during this show, okay?
Snort.
So, let's talk. I mean, what a great day yesterday. Wrapping up all the stuff that I had to wrap up. Today we have a bunch of game news stories. So, if you're interested in gaming news, you're in the right place. I think we have 3 major stories to cover. And they're pretty significant today. So even follow-ups to stories from, you know, that were the big stories from the last couple of weeks. And that's a great thing.
Bum, 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 bum.
So, buckle in and get ready for a
No.
spooky autumn ride of the Level 1 podcast. I don't think there's going to be anything spooky on the show. But
All right,
anyway.
give me a sec.
All right, let's
I
talk
fucked
about
up my
yesterday.
soundboard. I need to
Okay?
rebuild it.
Yesterday was a very fun day where I wrapped up 2 different playthroughs. The first stream was Resident Evil 4's Separate Ways DLC, wrapping up on hardcore difficulty, okay? First of all, people had told me originally that this DLC is 5 hours long. Again, it's just a blatant lie, unless you're playing it on, like, baby easy mode, and you're rushing through, and you're not reading any of the logs, and you're not exploring, and you're not doing anything optional, and you're not upgrading your weapons. I mean, that's the only way I could see you beating this in 5 hours, honestly.
Phil can't seem to understand that he is so slow at these games. Yes, 5 hours is enough to probably do the DLC. The fact is, he needs to stop trying to act like he is an average gamer. It takes him forever and a goddamn day to do anything. He chose hardcore and he played badly. And then he's like, they lied to me. No, Phil, you fucked that up yourself.
If you take a look at my playthrough, it's not like I was constantly dying, and I was on hardcore, and I was not constantly dying or having many issues with it. Yeah, there was a couple times when I got stuck on a boss, and, you know, it took me maybe 20 minutes to beat it or whatever, but that's a far cry from, oh, I got really hung up and it extended my playthrough for hours and hours. Now, I am an interactive streamer, and being an interactive streamer, I talk with you guys, I do shout-outs. That
Guess what, Phil? People can do that while playing the game. This is the thing about it, Phil. You can do this while playing the goddamn game. How is it that other people can do this and you can't? Okay, Phil? Because that's the problem. You act like no one else could even in any way do what you do. It's like, Phil, other people do that.
absolutely did happen, all right, during the course of the playthrough, for sure. I'm well aware that that did happen. And so, you know, maybe that's one of the reasons why my playthrough, you know, was longer than a lot of people's, perhaps. But I just think people tend to over-exaggerate. They either go way too long or way too short. And whenever I ask how long is this game, how long is this DLC, how long will it take me to beat it, I can never really estimate, you know? If I
It really kind of shows that he can't understand how narcissistic this sounds. The fact that, guess what, they estimate this for you, and the whole thing is this is supposed to be stuff that, you know, it's like, how is it that you can't figure this shit out, Phil? Why is it everyone else has to do this shit for you? It's always do this for me, do everything for me. It's like, dude, stop it. Like, stop trying to do just, I don't know, maybe figure this shit out for yourself. God damn it.
If I get two numbers, I try to figure out somewhere in the middle, right? But in this case, a lot of people were saying it was a much shorter playthrough than it really was going to be. This took me 9.5 hours to beat. So even having played it as 2 daytime streams, you know, earlier this week and last week, I had a
Oh.
whole other major stream, and then I had to go extra long on this stream in order to beat the game. Now,
Oh my God,
overall,
Phil.
what are my thoughts about the Separate Ways DLC?
I broke my soundboard. I have to
Value
rebuild
for
it, so I
$10,
can't even.
Since it's around 9.5 hours of gameplay. Okay, if you're not an interactive streamer, maybe it's 8 hours. It's still pretty good amount of gameplay.
Like it really, it's like Phil. Like it really does kind of like Phil. Stop this. It's just it's so really rough. I'm just like, will you please just stop acting like you know, you guys just don't give me the right numbers and all that. And it's like, God damn it, Phil, come on. Like it won't take you that long to beat if you actually sat down and fucking did it, but you don't do that. So here you go.
Ooh, nobody gives a shit.
There we go. I'll put that to 35. Sorry, I now have to fucking completely rebuild this thing, and it's going to take me a minute. Last night shows he intentionally stalls to his convenience. He beat Lives of P and had an hour and a half left. Could have played some COD, but decided to stall and talk to NPCs when he had nothing left. It was 45 minutes. There's not enough time, so he had Q&A. Oh my God. Fucking Q&A. Like, how the hell do you fucking do Q&A for 45? Like, this is one of the reasons hey, guess what? One of the reasons your Ask the King ain't ever going to get to fucking, I don't know why it doesn't get to fucking 100. It's because of this shit.
For only $10, all right? Graphics are still great. The gameplay elements are still sound. There's a few new things in there, like using the grappling hook to maneuver around, and being able to fight similar or the same bosses from different perspectives using Ada is kind of neat. Seeing her story is kind of neat. Although admittedly it's a little confusing because they did kind of change her story a little bit from what it was in the original Resident Evil 4. Wesker showing up multiple times during the DLC, like, what is going on here? He was never even present in the original Resident Evil 4, besides maybe comms, communication with her. Why is he actually physically here? It's really confusing.
Is it
Anyway,
truly
it's a fine
confusing, or is
DLC.
it...
However, I'll be honest here. It doesn't really add anything new. It's
Why are you saying I'll be honest here? Were you not honest before? Like, Phil, this is not what somebody says if they're honest all the time. You do know that, right? You know that. No, you don't understand that. Gotcha.
It's not like there's new enemy types, there's new areas, there's new experiences. All it is kind of a shuffling around of everything that was already in the major campaign of Resident Evil 4 Remake. The one new thing that's added is so short-lived and so not really utilized. Let me just put it this way. You go to one area where there's this mutated creature, and it kind of chases you through a facility, and you think, oh, this is going to be like a whole level, and there'll be boss fights against this guy. Oh, no, it's like 10 minutes. You just go through, you read a couple logs, you kill a couple enemies, and then there's a quick time event at the end, and you're done.
Oh my God.
You're like, wow, that was the one new element they added to the whole DLC. It's over before it even begins, you know? So, in my opinion, I think it's a fine DLC. I'm not in love with it. It's all right. The way I see it, if you liked Resident Evil 4 Remake a lot earlier this year, and you... Jasper, why are you staring at me? Jasper Kitty, why are you staring at me? Did you like the DLC more than I did? I don't know. I thought it was all right.
Oh my God, who
it's more
the
of same.
hell
It's more of what you
cares?
like. You really enjoyed Resident Evil 4 Remake earlier in the year, and you're craving more Resident Evil gameplay, very similar to that, then this DLC is fine. But if you're looking for something special, something different, you know, something better, it's not. It's pretty much the same. And I'll be honest again, as you know, I criticize these things fairly. I'm not going to sugarcoat stuff.
I know you don't.
Is essentially padding and pretty poorly done, I feel. Like, I feel like the best content is up through Chapter 6. Chapter 7 is the final chapter, and all it really is a couple of gauntlets of enemies that you've already fought before, so it's not fun. The final boss fight against Sadler is completely...
Were you dropped on your head as a
You're
kid?
thinking, oh,
Yeah.
I'm Ada Wong. So, the final boss for this DLC will be epic. You're going to be ziplining all around the area, because that's her unique ability, and you're going to be doing multiple...
All right,
facets
I'll
of
work on
boss
more of
fighting
that later.
against-
Sorry.
Not at all. You're in one room. It's a long... essentially rectangular shaped room with some columns in it. All right, there's some random barrel and box placements in this room, and Sadler is a pain in the ass. He has the ability to essentially teleport across the room whenever he feels like. So if you try to put distance between you and him, he'll just teleport right up to you and hit you anyway. And all you do is run back and forth and pummel him with bullets. Like, that's literally it. There's nothing to it. There's no trick, there's no gimmick, there's no real uniqueness to it. It's annoying because if he hits you, he takes an insane amount of hell. And sadly, the way that they've designed it, it's RNG. Now, what do I mean by that? When you arrive in the room, you have to break the barrels and boxes, and it has a bunch of healing items and stuff in it, then you're going to beat him. if you break all the barrels and boxes and it decides to give you a
Hey.
bunch of random crafting items,
Hey,
you
Six
can't
Guard, how's it
make
going?
useful stuff, you're screwed. So the game randomly decides if you can beat him or not. That's really stupid. Like there was
Yes,
one time I broke
Metroid
it open,
hype.
with 7 green herbs, and another time I broke it open and there was 1. How is that? How does it make any sense? If you have a boss
Aw,
fight, like,
it's
you have pre-established
random.
items in the room, so everyone has a fair chance of beating him. Not, oh, one person gets lucky and gets to one-shot him because there's a bunch of healing, and the other person can barely, survive at all. It's really dumb. Also, I will say this: the whole dodge mechanic in the game sucks. It sucked in Resident Evil 4, the original, and it sucks in this DLC. By the time that the dodge prompt appears on screen,
What are you doing
and
to
go
that
react
cat?
By pressing circle, it's usually already too late. You get hit. So why even have a quick time dodge prompt if the game doesn't actually give you a fair chance to press it? Now maybe it's a shorter window because I'm playing on hardcore, but it's
It
a
might
critical
be.
component of the game. You
Why
have
not
to
play
do it
Fusion?
to win in these boss fights? And it's just too fast. It's really stupid.
I
to do
have.
it that way.
I guess
So,
Fusion is on there. I just want
didn't
to play
like
Super
the
Metroid.
final boss fight. I thought that they should have
I-
implemented a lot more unique.
I don't really-
gameplay, and they
Not
didn't. It
as
felt like you could have been Leon
big of a
in the
fan of
boss fight.
Fusion, to be
That's the
honest.
thing. I don't know why they implemented it like that because it felt very, very underwhelming. And then there's a final.
Oh, it's
boss
going
fight.
all right? Oh, that's
Basically,
good.
The goal is to pick up the rocket launcher and get to Leon and give him the rocket launcher. And at this point, it all feels the same. It's pretty much the same as the rest of the game. No new enemy types, nothing challenging. It's just kill a million generic enemies, get ammo, kill a million generic enemies, heal yourself, kill more generic enemies. It's just the same thing over and over, and it's just a grind. So all of Chapter 7 actually kind of sucks, I feel. Like, I think everything up to Chapter 7 is fine, and then Chapter 7 just kind of, okay, I'll say you're welcome. You obviously ran out of ideas. You couldn't even make a unique boss fight. It was kind of a disappointment.
Aww.
But overall, the DLC was fine. It was entertaining for what it was. It was a perfect time to play it.
Spooky season. It's spooky season, guys.
Definitely a lead into Resident Evil 5 Remake, which sucks because I didn't want Resident Evil 5 Remake. I definitely wanted, like, Code Veronica or Zero. But the ending of this game absolutely seems like that's exactly what they're going for. That Resident Evil 5 Remake is on the horizon, okay?
Well, I mean,
Okay.
the fact is, it's
Now,
it's Resident Evil
last
4. It should build into Resident Evil 5, dum
I
dum.
actually have a lot to say about this one, so there will be spoilers. Just to forewarn everyone, I have to kind of tell you about spoilers. I'm not going to 100% spoil, but there will be some spoilers here for the end of Lies of P. If you're not interested, I recommend you skip ahead maybe like 5-10 minutes, because I have a lot to say about the game overall, and in general, about last night's stream, okay? So last night, where did I leave off? Well, I left off at the final boss of the game, and I don't think this is much of a spoiler to anyone. It's Simon Manus, the alchemist. The entire game, he's been the one behind the scenes orchestrating everything, making it so the Ergo focuses on this big tower on Alchemist Island, and he's essentially trying to become a god by focusing all this Ergo energy, okay? So,
Oh my god, who the hell
jumped right back into the game when
cares?
people had actually told me, oh, are you aware that there's a super secret that you didn't get, and you should absolutely get it because you did all the things in the game required to get it? And I was like, oh no, I had no clue. So, if you don't remember,
Uh-oh, I better add
it's
one.
called Lies of P. One of the elements of the game is many times the game asks you to make a dialogue choice, and you can actively choose to tell the truth or lie. Well, being that the game is called Lies of P, the entire game I chose to lie. So what ends up happening is, eventually you find a portrait of a boy, and you find out later on this boy is actually Geppetto's son, Carlo. And then, once you hang this portrait up in the hotel, which serves as the hub of the game, every time you tell a lie, a big wooden stick grows out of the nose of the portrait. So
Wow,
you
like
bigger
Pinocchio.
and bigger and bigger and bigger over the
Wow.
all right? So you gotta be thinking, there's something's gonna come of this.
Wow.
30 hours in, it's still just there, it's growing, but nothing ever really happens, all right? Well, here I am at the end of the game ready to beat it, and people crying all game. Oh, what is that? So what happens is you go back to the hotel, and the nose comes off the portrait and morphs into a almost like a kung fu bow staff that's made of gold.
A kung fu bow staff.
Kind of reminded me of Son Goku, from the lore of Journey to the West. It kind of reminded me of like his.
What the Phil? Son Goku? Oh no! That's Sun Wukong, you fucking retard!
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Okay, Son Goku is Dragon Ball. It's an adaptation of Journey into the West. But technically, the Chinese version, he is called fucking Sun Wukong, not Son Goku. That's the Japanese name, and you probably shouldn't be using the Japanese name for it. Jesus, fuck Christ, come on.
Staff, and I was like, oh crap, I wonder if it's any good. It's really good. Like, the staff is super good. Like, you can tell the moveset is really, really, really good. and it's fast. It doesn't use a lot.
Yeah,
of
he could have
stamina,
said the
and it's
power
fun.
pole from Dragon Ball.
The problem is, you get it at the very end of the game.
Yes, Phil, you get op weapons at the end of the game, not early on. God damn it, Phil. Come on now. Do I need to play this? Guess I do need to play this. All right. Got one more.
Jeez! You flunk out of tard school or something?
It's like, Phil, come on. You're not going to get op weapons at the beginning of the game. Like, I'm sorry. Like, yeah, you can do some of that stuff when you're, like, trying to get in, like, Elden Ring and all that. But, no, normally you're not going to get the nice weapons until the end of the game.
Since you're at the end of the game, unless you haven't leveled other weapons, you will not have enough items to level this weapon up and make it significantly good. You know, I tried it against a couple enemies. I was like, wow, it's fast, it stuns. The problem was that...
Yeah, he never watched the original Dragon... Of course he never watched the original Dragon Ball.
I need like 3 more levels in
Because
order to make it do good damage. And
also the fact is that, okay, yeah, it's a bow staff, but here's the thing. Does it have the powers of Sun Wukong's bow staff? Can it change its size and weight at will? Can no one else use it? Getting achievements that plays missed when the New Game Plus use the handheld, so not...
I'm like, wow, this is great. If you do all these optional dialogue choices over the course of the game, you get a super secret weapon at the end. Sadly, it's really for New Game Plus, alright? So anyway, so then I went
Then
back...
play New Game
and I
Plus!
myself, so let's beat this. I actually beat Simon Manus within, what, 3 tries? It wasn't long at all. It was pretty fast
again.
for me to basically, you're presented with a shocking decision. You must make a decision, and when you make the decision, you either end the game early and get the bad ending, or you go to the true final boss of the game. Alright? And it's a 2-phaser, but I didn't know that. So, first time I'm fighting the first phase of this boss, I'm like, alright, this seems really easy. I was like, I don't know, this boss seems kind of slow. It deals a lot of damage, but it seems kind of slow. It almost seems like this is the build-up. Like, this is not going to be a major deal. I guarantee you there's got to be a second form of this boss, right?
Yeah, he watched a guide on this shit.
I'm fighting the form, like, okay, so the second form is very fast, okay, and has a lot of attack, but, again, like, nothing really overwhelming in the second form of the boss. It just seems like you need to get to that form with a lot of health or whatever. And I'm like, so there's got to be a 3rd phase, and that would make sense. This is the super secret final boss of the game. There's got to be a 3rd phase. So,
Hey, Yamamoto.
I want to say I replayed the final boss 3 times.
Like,
and on the 3rd time,
you can kind of tell he doesn't really understand how it's obvious to everybody who's watching him that he's played a guide, he's done a guide with this shit. He doesn't get that. It's so funny watching him talk about this shit because it's like we know you watched a guide on this. That's how we know you know. 'Cause you always do.
I can't imagine what this is gonna be. This is gonna be wild. And then the game popped an achievement and the game ended. And I was like, what? Now, why did I?
Oh, he was over leveled by
Because
20 to 30 levels? Wow.
Who spent upwards of 5 hours trying to beat the final secret boss of this game. That it was so hard for them that they spent hours upon hours grinding on this boss to try to defeat it, and they couldn't do it. Like they were like defeated or whatever. Okay.
Oh my
And
god, yeah.
when I beat it, I was like, so immediately, of course, here comes.
Yeah, if you're over leveled, you're gonna. That's the whole point about these kind of like these FromSoft games and FromSoft Light games. If you're over leveled, they get very easy.
The hater brigade. They all stormed the stream. And
Hater brigade!
The only reason that you beat that boss so quickly is because they nerfed it. Remember, they nerfed the game. They nerfed everything in the game. And I said, no, they did not.
Like, yeah, this is, it's completely ego, yeah, since you're right, it's completely ego-striking. If this is him, see, I'm better than those other guys. It's like, no, you're not, Phil. You over-level yourself so that you make these things easier. He talked about them nerfing, they didn't nerf the boss, he talked about them nerfing the boss.
Nah. Oh, yes, they did, Phil. Why don't you just admit it? Why don't you admit you couldn't beat the game legit? Why don't you just admit the only reason you beat the end of this game is because... I was like, no. They didn't nerf it. So I pulled up the patch notes live. Alright? Here's what they nerfed in the game. The mini-bosses, okay, now stagger easier and have less HP. The bosses of the Archduke, the King of Puppets, and the Simon Manus boss fight were made easier, meaning their HP was reduced and they became easier to stagger. They also added more crafting items to the game. they also made it so that you had more parrying capacity. So, if any thing is to be justified here, I will admit, yes, but by the time I got to the end of the game, I have more parrying capacity. So maybe I was able to have a little bit more armor, right? And maybe an extra amulet, I don't know, compared to what other streamers had by the time they got to the end of the game or whatever it may be.
I'm in the puppet kit.
That's
Yeah.
it. The final boss was not altered. It's exactly the same for everyone. Okay? So
He makes no mention of the guy he snapped at and then had to apologize to one of his dents. Of course not. Here's the thing. I'm surprised hearing that. I'm surprised he actually apologized. This man does not want to apologize to anybody. Like that's the whole point. He hates apologizing. To him, he does not want to apologize. He only wants to be apologized to. This is one of the reasons his dents should just leave him and no longer. Yeah. He doesn't care what the trolls say, but you know.
I love that you get these idiots who absolutely have to try to discredit any possible thing that I can do that's good. They did it with Sekiro. Do you remember what happened with Sekiro? But
No, and I don't care. Oh, right.
I got pretty good at the game.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Challenge to the game, it wasn't really kicking my ass anymore. Do you remember the final boss of Sekiro and everyone said, oh, it takes everyone again like 5 hours to beat it? I beat it in 20 minutes.
See, he doesn't.
Sekiro was insanely underwhelming and like an anticlimax because
He really doesn't understand. Phil, reading these, going and watching guides and all that kind of stuff, and then coming back and beating it, really does kind of show, like, it's all ego. It's like you can't handle that. Yeah, it might take you a while.
everyone's expecting this giant epic showdown final boss, and I just like do this. Spank him around. And people couldn't handle that. They got upset. Oh, your Sekiro's ruined. Ruined? Why? Because I didn't get
Yeah, he's just discrediting people who have a tough time. And, you know, it happens. Sometimes, some card...
As you can see, it's getting brighter now.
Thank you, Phil. Just get up in the middle of the thing. Yeah, Cherokun. Can't even put a "we'll be right back" thing.
So, apparently, you know, the end of Lies of P is an incredibly similar situation where, basically, number one, I learned to parry pretty well. Like, I wasn't parrying great, but I was parrying on the fly maybe half the things, and that helps a ton in a boss
It's
fight.
spam parry. Yeah, it...
My build is Dex, meaning I was able to dodge a lot more. I was able to use a lot more attacks and not run out of stamina. I was using the gun arm, so that allowed me once a fight to dodge around and get a bunch of chunks of extra damage pretty much for free. And I think I really feel that this was one of the key things to my success in Lies of P's conclusion. At the end of the
You're
game,
gay?
you search everywhere, you find an optional box. You take it to the hotel, and one of the vendors sells you a special grindstone. And this grindstone is incredibly unique. It is an auto parry grindstone. So during any fight, you use this grindstone, and for about 30 seconds, anything you block becomes a perfect parry. Yeah, that helped an insane amount in these final bosses.
Look at his damage from the final boss. He took little damage through the most and he did the most damaging attacks. When you look at, I know those attacks damn near killed. Like,
he got stunned, and that's it. Now it's time to get a big, you know, stun, visceral, and the big giant chunks off their health bar.
oops, I hit 6 instead of 5.
I feel like it was a combination of me actually getting pretty good at the game, not top level, but pretty good at the game, and having a good build for the ending. You know, maybe people went through this game only using one weapon, and they get to the end, oh my god, this slow ass weapon doesn't work on the final boss. Yeah.
Or
And I was saying this too last night, is that when you're a content creator and you're making a playthrough for an audience, it's different than just playing a game for yourself. If you're playing a game for yourself, do whatever you want. It's a single player experience. No one should care about how you play it. If you enjoy playing with one weapon, great. If you enjoy playing with a variety of weapons, great. If you respec or change your build, whatever. If you summon, who cares? It's your own personal experience.
not really, not yet.
But
Not yet, but we're getting there.
a content creator, and you're trying to entertain a live audience, you have to do things a little differently. You should explore the lore. You should look for hidden items and secrets. You should take on options.
He is...
You should try a different build. Like, I feel like someone who goes to a game like this and uses...
Oh my god. He's basically telling other content creators how to do work, how to do their job, even though the fact is this motherfucker hasn't never done any of that stuff ever.
Weapon the whole game. You know how boring that is to watch? Maybe for you it's easy.
Do you know how boring your games are to watch?
Now you've mastered that weapon type, so for you, I can just coast through the game and it's not a big deal. But for most people watching, that shit is incredibly boring. Who wants to watch the same weapon the entirety of the game? And I've learned that myself from experience, playing these games over the years, and watching others as well. It's boring to just see the same thing over and over. People want variety.
Is the equivalent of bragging about beating a game with an infinite rocket launcher. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. That they should listen to a guy who went fucking bankrupt. No, you didn't.
I wasn't expecting that at all. Most people were either saying they thought that it was going to take me maybe even another stream to beat the the game because this final boss was so hard, and I 3-shot. I think it was 3 shots. I think it was 3 tries. I'm sure people will now correct me and say, no, you're wrong. It was like 4 or 5. But I think it was 3 tries that I beat the final boss.
This just goes to show he doesn't know why people watch streamers. Yeah.
I'm going into a final boss where everyone says it's super hard, it's gonna take forever, and I just steamroll right
No, that is the thing. He doesn't understand why people watch streamers. He doesn't understand why he is. I've said it before. I'll say it again. He is stuck in that YouTube mentality of still making games for YouTubers. Yep. Take Kanye's advice. Don't listen to people less successful than you. Yep. Let's look at their views versus his and watch account and see who's better at the job. Yeah.
do it done. Right? So, overall thoughts on Lies of P. Dude, that game is amazing. Like, no exaggeration. I went into it with no expectations at all, thinking it's just going to be another Soulsborne knockoff. This game is not a Soulsborne knockoff. This game has love for that formula and tries not only to follow it in a very respectful way, but extrapolate upon it in certain ways that are really good. The dialogue trees are really interesting. That the way you choose dialogue can change things that happen in the game.
Like, people can make Soulsborne games that are good,
I think that the gameplay
other than FromSoft, but my goodness.
And Sekiro, and that's really good. The hybrid worked, okay?
He acts like only FromSoft can make these games. Everybody else is just a ripoff. It's like, no, they can make good games if they want to.
Insane effects and things going on. I never saw an issue with it. All right. The level design is exactly what I want for this kind of game. Every level is hand designed by the game designers to have challenge and have little
Hand designed. They're artisan crafted levels. Dialogue trees like Bethesda or any other RPGs.
jump on you, and it all feels like it's well done. Unlike the open world of Elden Ring, where after you go halfway through the game, it's very boring and repetitive. Nothing in this game feels boring and repetitive. Everything feels fresh. Until
I thought you liked Elden Ring.
Introducing new enemy types. Every boss in this game is unique. There are no easy mode copy paste repeat bosses.
Oh my.
They didn't go that route like they go with so many other FromSoft games do that. This one did not. This
But FromSoft didn't make this game.
those experiences over and over ad nauseum and make you bored, you know? Basically the way I see it is this game knew, or these games...
You'll still call it a knockoff, Souls knockoff, because
If it was going to be made, it was already going to be made. So they wanted to take up the reins and say, well, since there's not going to be a Bloodborne, let us take up the reins and we'll use a lot of attention and care and respect to make a really great game. I mean, the lore of the game is also outstanding. I followed the lore...
And Ice, you make a good sense. You cannot compare a linear game to an open world game. That is just not fair.
To your plot line that's satisfying. There's a huge twist at the end that lets you know what they're going to be working on next, and it's different and interesting, and it throws you for a loop. You're like, what the? Seriously? So,
What the? Seriously? That's a weird...
Get other companies outside of FromSoft to make this style of game and make them well, like this one. The future is bright. My problem is...
35% ran out of road. It's probably why they did Armored Core 6. It's like, you know what? They need some time to recharge.
Or Thynesia, or Steel Rising, or one of the other 5 million copycat games. They're nowhere near as good of a product as what FromSoft would have put out. I kid you not. If this game did not say it was made by another company, I would have thought this was actually made by FromSoft. It has that level.
It really does. It's so interesting how it's like
Production value to it.
he believes that FromSoft is the only one who can make these games.
One of your Game of the Year contenders. Absolutely yes. There's no way I would not consider this for Game of the Year. It's so good. I'm so pleasantly surprised with how good this game was that it blew me away, actually, because I didn't expect it to be that good. And then it's a pleasant... So in a year of underwhelming releases, games that really underperformed for me, this was the game that, like, shockingly, pleasantly surprised me. And I wish we had more of these, honestly. I really do. I almost skipped Lies of P. I almost did. If it wasn't
You
for
skip
Lies of
so
P,
much,
I
Phil.
would've skipped it. But thank God it was. And I was able to give it a shot, and man, it's an outstanding game. It really
You
is.
don't play Souls like you
So, if you haven't played it yet, or you're holding off or whatever, dude, you gotta try it.
it's got a lot of flaws. I never played Lies of P, and I'm not really much of a Soulsborne person. That's just not my kind of game.
Spend less on Game Pass, you know, than buying the game outright. I think you're gonna love it. If you're a FromSoft fan, you're gonna absolutely love this game.
Again,
So,
it's...
I finished the last night. I've been there for 2.5
Phil, you've only literally... When you think of FromSoft, you only think of... Because I remember when he played Armored Core, he's like, oh, this is different from Soulsborne. He literally thinks that FromSoft started at fucking Demon's Souls. It's like, no, it didn't. Like, there's Kingsfield, there's all these other things. Yeah, it is morning, I think. I don't know what it is.
I was actually able to film 2 movie reviews last night. The first, Halloween Kills, which is the middle movie of the modern Halloween trilogy that came out over the last, what, 5 years or so. And then I filmed a movie review for a movie called Barbarian, which I saw the other night, which I just watched on a whim, and it was incredibly unique and interesting, and that review will be coming out not tonight, but tomorrow night, or tomorrow during the day, actually, over on DSP React. So if you're interested in horror movie reviews, already this month, I reviewed Halloween, Scream 5, and Halloween Kills. I'll be reviewing Barbarian on Wednesday. Next week, I'll be reviewing Scream 6 and Halloween Ends. And by the end of this month, I'm likely going to be reviewing even more horror movies, including Dr. Sleep, and maybe 1 or 2 more I can squeeze in by the end of the month. So, lots of Halloween horror stuff over on DSP Reacts. That's my sister channel. YouTube.
Oh my god. If this fucker actually does review Dr. Sleep, we gotta watch that. I want to hear what he has to say about, like, the AA meetings and the whole thing. And does he understand the idea that, yeah, Jack Torrance is the whole thing about, like, the whole thing about the alcoholism and all that kind of stuff. I want to hear what he has to say about that. That might be interesting because he is, yeah. Oh, I know Phil's stuck in 2012, but... Okay, hold on. We gotta go back. Look at that. What the fuck? What was that with the hand motion, Phil? Phil, what was that with the hand motion? I mean, he just assumes his soul's like it's automatically bad. He's Eliza P, and now all of a sudden it's good. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I know that there was that one Souls, like, where you're, like, part, like, cybernetic, and you're in, like, a big old factory complex. I can't remember what it was called. And you get scrap, and that's your souls. I can't remember what it's called.
Some movie reviews. I'm doing something different over there, okay?
The Surge, thank you. I watched a streamer play it years ago. I can't remember if it was any good, but it was like, okay, it looked interesting.
Really had a great time yesterday, and because I beat both games, that allowed me to free up my schedule for the rest of the week and focus on other things. However, what I was not aware is that the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta does not run all day today. It ends during the day. Someone actually said it might have ended by now already. Now, I'm not sure about that, but it ends during the day. It doesn't run all day tonight. So because of that, I wasn't able to do another Modern Warfare 3 beta stream tonight on the late stream like originally I thought I might do. So because of that, we're going to do something a little different. All right? So here's the deal. Today,
We doing it now?
continuation of Assassin's Creed Mirage,
Oh.
which I'm excited for. I like the game has opened up. The plot line's getting more interesting. You can choose where you want to go and what you want to do in the game. And it's a good time, having a good time with it, and I'm excited to play more and chill more.
And yeah, Sid, Metroidvania wouldn't be a genre if it was only one person could do those.
In master ranked level, I'm not using
Oh no!
And so we're gonna try that tonight with crossplay disabled, just like I had the other day with Blooper. We're gonna see how it goes.
He's just gonna do crossplay disabled and play the same goddamn people.
There's no way I'm gonna win matches with the worst character, or arguably one of the worst characters in the game. If I'm doing crossplay and everyone else has the upper hand, I'm gonna forget it. So,
Okay. I've said this in other people's restreams, and I'm gonna say it. I really dislike his whole thing of, oh, well, you know, they're a low-tier character. Like, Phil, low-tier characters are nowhere near what they used to be. Like, this is just Phil acting like a low-tier character is, like, the worst thing in ever. It's like, no. Like, low-tier character, yeah. Yeah, it will just be the good old days of Street Fighter 2. Phil's a well, and my thing is this: the low tiers, you could still win. Like, I've seen them. I've seen low tier. I've seen people who say, "Oh, this is the worst character in the game." I've seen them beat people because it's all about how your skill is. It really shows. Phil looks at that kind of stuff and counter picking and all that. It's still, it's like, no. Nowadays, you don't have that. The dumb coke LTG tries to, yeah.
See how it goes. Okay. Tomorrow will be more Assassin's Creed Mirage, and tomorrow I'll probably alternate, maybe go back to Blanca.
He's rocking fast.
Streaming on Thursday, and then on Friday there'll be more Assassin's Creed Mirage, and Friday Night Fights. Yes, more Street Fighter. Now, before people say, now wait a minute.
That's.
Why are you playing so much Assassin's Creed Mirage and so much Street Fighter in a short period of time? That's a lot of the same. I don't get it. There's a very good reason. All right. Next
What is it?
is the release of Sonic Superstars on Tuesday. Okay, so a week from today is Sonic Superstars. Only a couple days after that, it's the release of both Super Mario Wonder and Spider-Man 2, and a week after that is Alan Wake 2. I want to cover all those games for you guys, but in order for me to do that, I have to have no real big lingering playthroughs.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
The truth of the matter here is, I have to beat
I can't do this one.
as quickly as I can, and normally this is not the case. Normally, I would balance,
It's a skill level.
but in this case, I'm actually in a situation where I do need to get to Assassin's Creed Mirage within, say, another week. We've already played 6 hours. As of today, we'll play 9. As of tomorrow, we'll play 12. The game reportedly is 20 hours long. Do I believe that necessarily? No. As you know, these games tend to be longer for me than other people because of my interactive nature of being a streamer. But the way I see it,
I'm interacting and doing streaming, and I'm not
Sunday will be my React day. Monday we'll play it again.
I'm taking double to beat these games.
Tuesday will be Sonic Superstars. And then if we need to finish it, we can finish it up on Wednesday. So that way, that next coming Friday, which is the double release of Spider-Man 2 and Mario, that can be the focus. And Mirage is done. You see? And I know this is going to be weird for some people. Some people are like, wait a minute. You're going to just play this game and you're playing it today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Wednesday. Yeah. Yes, the answer is yes. That's what I'm doing. I want to get through the game and experience it all before we get caught up in too many other releases, and I don't have enough time to juggle all these games and play them all at once. Having 5-6 games played at once will never work. It will never, ever work. I know. I've been here before. I've done it. It doesn't work. This is the other reason why I'm not playing Lords of the Fallen on Friday. There's no time. There's no way I could start Lords of the Fallen and then realistically play all the other new releases. It would never work. And before someone interjects and says, oh, but if you don't play Lords of the Fallen, right, then that's stupid because everyone wants to see it, and then, so that you should skip one of the other games. We already talked about this over the last few podcasts, and here's what we determined, all right? Games like
Who's we?
or Super Mario Wonder or Spider-Man 2, they're hot when they're hot because they're new. Within a week or two, but they're hot games because they're new releases, everyone's going to want to see them, everyone's going to want to play them. But those kind of games, they do fizzle out over time, and people move on to the next. A game like Lords of the Fallen is a game that is always going to be entertaining to watch me play, no matter when I play it, because the gimmick is not, oh, it's hype and it's timely and it's new. The gimmick is that it's difficult. It doesn't matter if I play Lords of the Fallen this Friday, next Friday, 5 Fridays from now, 5 years from now. It's still going to be difficult. And that's the thing. To see me overcome the difficulty of the game is really the entertainment factor. Is anyone actually...
Yep, views. He doesn't want to be Mr. Views, though.
Fallen so he can experience that amazing story. No, of course not. No one is saying that at all. Not a single person. Saying, I can't wait to see him play Lords of the Fallen so we can see him go up against really difficult odds and see him get smacked around and crushed. But then, after that, persevere. That's what we want to see. And that will never change. Alright? So, that's why I'm not playing Lords of the Fallen this Friday. If I were to start it, there's absolutely no way I'd be able to do the game justice and play it enough to entertain anyone, or for me to satiate my fix for that kind of game and stay good at it. If I'm playing the game once or twice a week tops, I will never make progress. I'll never get good at it. It'll just be a waste of everybody's time, and everyone will be upset that I'm not playing it enough. So as I've already stated, I've decided that I will be doing...
As I've already said, like, Bill, you...
Mirage to finish it. Then we'll be playing the 2 platformers, Sonic and Mario, and Spider-Man 2. Then it'll be Alan Wake 2 at the end of the month. Then, once we've got all those playthroughs going, and we're getting into the lead of them, and probably wrapping some of them up in early November, then we will look in November
Snort.
to put Lords of the Fallen into the rotation. Okay? So I hope you guys understand, you know where I'm coming from here. I don't think it would
I don't care, Phil.
any kind of a service to be playing it now. I think it's sadly it would just piss everybody off, including me. I would be angry too. If I get, like, for example, with Lies of P, I'm very happy that I played it 2 to 3 times a week, as I did for the last 2 weeks I beat it. Can you imagine if I only played Lies of P 1 or 2 times a week? Right now, we're like 20 hours in. I'd be like, oh my god, I love this game, but I would stop playing it anymore, right? I would feel so frustrated.
Like,
so,
Phil, that's on you.
I don't want to be frustrated. I don't want to frustrate my audience. I want to wait
You are...
this game and then play it. I want to play it. In fact, if anything, because Lies of P was so good, my curiosity is now piqued. Could possibly another company in the exact same time frame of Lies of P come out with another Soulsborne game that's not made by FromSoft that's really good? That would be remarkable if this year...
Yeah, this is, again, just this weird kind of idea of, like, oh no, only FromSoft can make Soulsborne games. Like, I feel like saying only Nintendo could make platformers because they made Mario.
Here we get
Fuck.
back to back, and then they go into head-to-head to determine which was better, and then at the end of the year I can determine which is better.
Gaming year's pretty much over. Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. So,
I really am kind of hoping it's either Final Fantasy 16 or Tears of the Kingdom is going to win Best Game of the Year. That would be hilarious. He's going to get so mad about that.
Assassin's Creed Mirage, and
Oh, thank you.
Either Lily or Blanca. If people want Blanca, I'll go back to Blanca, or maybe I'll do a second session of Lily. I'm off tomorrow. Excuse me. I'm off streaming on Thursday. When I return on Friday, more Assassin's Creed Mirage and Friday Night Fights, and the Friday Night Fights is going to be either Blanca or Lily again. Now,
Because the thing about that, that'll just piss him off, because it's like,
for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 on Xbox console. So what I'm planning to do then is Assassin's Creed Mirage and do more of the Modern Warfare 3 beta on the Xbox side of things on Saturday night. And the cool thing about this is apparently it's going to be different maps from what was available on PlayStation 5. You know what I really hope is there? Terminal. I think Terminal is everyone's map that they remember. It's a map that I played the living shit out of back in the day on Modern Warfare 2.
well, we got one boss.
I hope it's in there. That's the map I'm looking for, okay? So, we'll do that Saturday night. Sunday will be React Day, and probably Sunday I'll pair that with Starfield. We'll bring back Starfield for a stream. And then probably Monday, Assassin's Creed Mirage and Street Fighter. And then maybe Tuesday, the premiere of Sonic Superstars and maybe more Starfield. And then that Wednesday, probably the conclusion of Assassin's Creed Mirage and then Street Fighter. And then that's the end of the week. And then when I come back 1 week from this Friday,
Damn it.
which will be the 20th.
I kept tap. I need a long hip. Sorry.
Okay. So there you go. Now, guys, gals, and everyone out there, I do need to appeal to you in the next few weeks. And here's what I mean by that. In the next few weeks, I now have to buy a ton of games. Alright, just think about what I just said.
Oh, here's the bag.
Sonic Superstar, Mario World,
Look at this bag.
Spider-Man 2, and at the end of the month, I'll make 2. And that's at a minimum, okay? At a minimum, in a short period of time.
I am sucking at
bills
this.
and things come due. In addition
Yeah,
to this,
bills.
morning. Okay, here's the way it works with YouTube. They usually pay me on one particular day of the month. But if that day of the month happens to hit a weekend, that gets delayed several days. This month, my payday is on a weekend. So I normally would get paid. I'm not going to get paid for at least another 2 to 3 days later than usual. So not only do I have to buy all these games in the next 1 to 2 weeks, which is abnormal that I would have to buy that many games in a short period of time, I also have to pay all my bills, and I'm not getting paid by YouTube at the right time. So right now, yeah, I'm actually in a really tight spot. All right, now
This is. I have not seen a bag like this.
Thrown out into the street and have to live in a cardboard box for the rest of my life? No.
But you're begging, Phil.
Tries to spin what I'm saying right now into something toxic and nonsensical and full of conspiracy theories. It's not. I'm being transparent with my audience. Basically, for the next few weeks,
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
games that normally I wouldn't be
Like,
buying, and it's a short
This is a
period of time
strong
in the month.
bag, and yeah, it's
And
2
on the
weeks before.
sides of the month when my payday from YouTube is coming on a weekend, which means it's going to be delayed several days than it usually would be. All these factors, like the perfect storm of stuff happening at once. Okay, so why am I bringing this up? Because if you want to help out right now, tipping me would help me tremendously. Now, you might have noticed we lost 100 members in the last week. 100% true. Yes, that sucks. By the end of this month, I would love to get that membership goal back up to 650, where we were. Like, that was my goal, and then look how many we lost because those gifted memberships expired, correct? But you have to understand that right now, I have to look at big picture stuff, short term, long term. Right now, short term is way more important than long term.
Yeah, this is some.
Tips right now.
This is not just a.
to get through these next
No, this is BitCon. Yeah, this is BitCon 1.
Get paid by YouTube until
We're at 1 now.
all those are out of the way and all of that. All right. So please, if you can, tip me in the next couple of weeks. All right. I don't usually say stuff like this. In fact, it's been many months since I told you guys, hey man, please just.
No, it has not, Phil. You beg every fucking stream. This is the thing. You beg over every stream. You just don't realize this. Yeah, this is classic begging. This is like. We haven't seen this kind of old school in a while. You know, like, oh, but you see, I mean, that's. It's like, no, you beg all the time. This we haven't seen in a bit. Yeah.
Do this if you can. But now I'm actually in a situation where this is going to affect me in the next couple of weeks. All right. So if you were thinking of already contributing, you like the content, you're excited for all these new playthroughs I'm doing, you want to see it keep going, please tip if you can. If you can. If you cannot tip, it's fine. All right.
No, it isn't.
Crazy. I don't want anyone going beyond their means.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
You're a regular who attends the streams. You'd like to help out right now. Tipping is a great way to do that. If I saw a distinct increase in tip support for the next 2 weeks, it would actually allow me to sit back and more relax. Right
Give
now,
me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is the month when not only do I have to buy all these games, but now my pay gets delayed for like several days, and I got bills in that time. Like, how am I gonna pay those bills when my pay is getting delayed? I'm like, oh shit. All right. So, please, if you can, tip. All right. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
It would be great.
You
if
do
could
harp
do
on
like
it.
I've been telling you guys, I'm hoping every stream we can hit the tier 1 tips goal. Yeah, if we do better than that, that would help even more. right? I mean,
Yeah,
remember,
this
that
is
was
like
the
pre-moist bag. This is
Tier 2, Tier 3 on certain streets. We haven't been doing that in a very long time. Where it's been consistent.
yeah, this is
Yeah, if you were choosing.
we're getting close to a code black.
Help right now, all right? So please do if you can. And
Yeah, I think he's
eventually by YouTube later in the month.
since we are like almost at a code black.
The problem is
I almost kind of need peace to kind of come in here and give a ruling.
would clear right away, but they can't clear because my money's going to be delayed. So now not only do I have to buy all these games, but I also have to pay these 2 other bills.
2 big bills.
Before I get paid by YouTube.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna say
This is what happens.
we are at code black.
You know,
I think this is
eventually,
code
long term, I hope
black.
that there's ways that I can fix it or get out of it. I actually talked about this the other day, where long term, I feel like things will get better. It's something
Yeah,
that
something's
now,
definitely going on behind the
things
scenes.
change in the last 3 years, things would be better for me right now. I have stayed way more financially responsible in the last several years, you know, and the whole goal was stay the course.
Refinance. This is a refinance. That's what it is. He said he stayed financially responsible. No, this is he got denied for a refinance and now he is mad about it. That's what happened. He's mad because he thought he should have gotten a refinance. I'm putting on refinance. His refinance got denied. He's stressing out and he wants to pull money to cope. Yeah, there's definitely, he wants to pull money because TJ has even said he hasn't been pulling as much money. But I'm thinking with him saying that he's been financially responsible, his whatever, he tried to get a, I think he tried to get a refinance and it was denied. He probably told him to fix much for the refinance to be worth it. And I think he got straight up, I think he got straight up denied. I wouldn't be surprised that he got straight up denied for a refinance because also, remember, he, because remember, also one of the other big things is not only the bankruptcy, but also the fact that his, few months ago, I had to paint my house and fix some odds and ends, and then they gave it to me. But bankruptcy is.
Content for my audience, entertain them, they'll support you. You guys absolutely have. This is not a complaint in any way, shape, or form. I'm so eternally grateful for the fact that you guys support me as much as you do. But the whole idea.
They won't let it. Yeah. I know he's living in a.
During bankruptcy, I was going to be able to refinance my home. This house that I live in has tons of equity, and the whole idea was that maybe I could refinance. Then I would be able to.
Yeah,
get some
he
cash
didn't.
out, and I would
He
balance out
didn't. He was.
to have
He
some
was
money
denied.
savings, so now I don't have to worry about this kind of stuff anymore. But I could actually fix things in my house that have been broken for years. I have a bathroom that's been broken for over 2 years. The shower doesn't work. The toilet doesn't work. Things falling apart. I can't do anything with it. I have no money for it. You know, I have a broken dishwasher in my kitchen. I have cabinets that, no exaggeration, the drawers and doors are coming off the walls. And I just don't have money to do anything with it. And normally you say, well, you'd be able to refinance your home. I can't. Because in the United States, we've had record high inflation, and they've raised interest rates so much that if I were to refinance my home, I'd have no money out. All I'd be doing is shooting myself in the foot. You know, when I bought this house 9 years ago, I got into a good interest rate. I locked into it. If I were to refinance, I'd be going for an interest rate so much higher, my payment would balloon, and I would have no money for anything. So now I have to wait.
Record high inflation. Like, do you know why we have record high inflation, Phil?
For another 3 to 5 years, I'll stay the course, wait for the markets to adjust again. Inflation will go down, interest rates will go down, and then I can refinance and finally get the benefits of owning this home. Right now, I literally cannot benefit from owning this home. You know, I'm stuck. All right, and that's what I mean. Like, people are like, well, Phil,
Yeah.
we don't want to contribute because we feel like you're never getting better. Actually, in reality,
Yeah. That was the whole. Remember the black hole? It's like we feel like you're always and we tip and tip and it goes into a black hole. And he's, I agree. And he kept telling you why. He has mentioned behind the scenes stuff he has no control over is making him mad. Imagine the HOA calling him out for not cleaning up their place. Yeah, because remember, he is in a townhouse / condo, so the building itself is still owned by the HOA is going to do that stuff. But the fact is, he could damage other people's property. And also, look at his eyes going around. Like, he is really, really concerned about this. Has he mentioned cleaning the house recently? He hasn't mentioned cleaning the house recently. It could be that that because he didn't want to have an inspection, they outright denied him. It is possible.
Things are getting better. If you haven't noticed in the last several years, I don't do marathon fundraising.
Yeah. Yeah, Frosty, Frosty, yeah. That's the thing. They're not going down anytime soon, Phil. You don't understand why interest rates go down. Interest rates don't go down when the economy is good. They go down when the economy is bad. Is there anything else I can... Can't do that part yet. I don't want to go in there yet.
It's fun. Hey, contribute if you want during the marathon. That helps a lot. But I'm not sitting here saying you got a giant goal. Let's hit that goal. Come on, guys. It's not a fundraising event anymore, right?
Save the house.
Screaming about money constantly. You have to. That's a good thing. I don't want my content to be all about that. I think that's dumb. You know, I want to phone with you guys at some point. And then making a living doing it is secondary, correct? But
No, it isn't, Phil.
I appreciate how much you guys have helped me and supported, even with all the insane amounts of slander and insane conspiracy theory and everything on the internet about me that's bullshit. I appreciate you guys still enjoying the content, supporting it, alright? So all I'm saying now, next couple of weeks, matter-of-factly, transparency with my audience, tipping would help me tremendously. Tipping right now would be absolutely the way to go to help me out and get me through this couple of weeks where things are going to be tight, and then once we're done with that, get back to normal, don't worry about it again, alright? Because I am nervous. You take a look at this. You're like, oh my god, I dipped like a bunch of members. It sucks for sure, but that's not the end of the world. And that's also a long-term deal. I gotta get through the next 2 weeks before I worry about next month. See?
I can't even get up there.
Okay.
Can't even do that until I have super bombs.
Please support with tips if you can, so I can afford all these upcoming games and all the things. I really appreciate it. All right.
Think about it. Now remember also, don't forget, he had 1,000 members during Christmas time last year, and what did he do? He didn't use that extra members to, you know, fix up his kitchen, to fix up his bathroom or anything like that. He went and spent it all on frivolous shit. He never, like, Phil, like, having 1,000 members would be the right time to go and, I don't know, do the things that you want to do. Like, oh, I would like to be able to, you know, fix my bathroom. Your master bathroom, which should not be fucking broken, Phil. Yeah, Xbox Series X is a gift. Oh yeah, no, it's completely, yeah, Sins, I agree. Completely code black at this point.
Right? Okay, I didn't do slide.
Oh, I love Metroid Dread. It's my favorite Metroid game.
Into my favorite segment, your favorite segment, everyone's favorite segment of the podcast.
Everyone's favorite segment of the podcast, Phil Minecrafts himself. I don't think he's gonna do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for DSP News. Indeed. I did not change the color of it. I should have. I did not prepare for today.
No one cares about the color, Phil. No one cares.
DSP News time. All right,
Oh my god, who
So,
the hell
here's the deal.
cares?
Today we got some interesting stories to discuss.
House won't physically tilt. He lives in a middle unit condo. Well, the thing about him,
For those who don't know, Unity is one of the major
no one cares about the Unity engine. No one's gonna use it no more.
You've got your RE engine, that's Capcom proprietary. A Unity engine is an engine that's very commonly used by a wide
Oh my god, Phil, stop explaining the fucking Unity engine. It's been in the news. It's been in the news for a while. You don't have to explain the fucking Unity engine. God fucking damn it. All right. All right, Cenobite, you take care, okay?
Out of nowhere, with no warning, decided to announce that in next year they're going to change the way that they do their business. They're going to go to a new business model that's going to be based
Siege
on
mode.
royalties every single time a game is installed that uses the Unity engine, after a certain criteria is hit of success. So if a game is downloaded and installed a certain number of times, or if you make a certain amount of money, all of a sudden they're going to start receiving a per install royalty on the game. This has never been done in the history of any game engine. It's unprecedented. And immediately, devs, gamers,
This is one of my favorite themes on Metroid.
on the internet, and they all pointed the finger and said one thing: greed. Because there's really no reason to do it besides greed. This company, whoever's in charge, decided on a whim they want to make more money for literally no extra work. So how do you do it? Change the model by which we license our game engine to make more money, because it's defaulted that you make money for every install. Okay? Now the problem with this is that you've got so many game developers using the Unity engine, big and small, that this could literally put companies out of business. There's people who have a business model based on the existing Unity agreements of how to license the engine. And if you change it to this new model, they just can't afford it. What about companies who can't really track who installs their game? What about piracy, where people install the game against the company's will, shouldn't even have it, right? And so Unity's answers for this have been awful. They came out with a public statement about a week ago saying, oh, so what we're going to do is we're going to change it up.
Do the sequence break. I can't. I'm not good at sequence breaking, Tenshi. I'm not good at this game. I want to play it.
That's not an answer at all. That still destroys the companies that can't afford it. If they got to pay it up front and credit it later, it doesn't solve the problem. Now, I'm not here to discuss the ins and outs and all the intricacies of the model change. We already talked about this weeks ago. But I'm here to talk about the repercussions. Basically, within a few days of that change being announced on the internet, the entire internet rallied against Unity and said, no, you're wrong. Anyone who's in charge and made this decision, you have no idea what you're doing. You're not in touch with the customer base. You're not in touch with gaming at large. You're basically green. So if you have two choices. Choice number one, completely backtrack on this, back out and don't do the change. Or number two, go out of business. Because everyone's going to drop Unity. Even if it means to severely hurt your own company that only knows how to code in Unity. Who the hell wants to keep coding in Unity if they can make these kind of greedy changes at any moment and essentially keep you hostage? There's companies that are halfway through development of the game, and on January 1st, they have to decide, do we keep developing our game under Unity, or do we start over from scratch, because this could bankrupt us? Think about that, all right? So, what are the repercussions? Well, for about 2 weeks, there was about nothing. And then all of a sudden, yesterday, boom, it finally hit. Unity president, CEO, chairman, and member of board of directors, John Riccitiello, is retiring effective immediately.
Retiring, yeah.
He's gone. Ousted from the top spot at the company.
Well,
what does that tell me? He's the one who basically either came up with the idea, or he's the one who thought it was great, and he green stamped it for approval, right?
green stamp it? What the?
Either came up with the idea, or he's the one who thought it was great, and he green stamped it for approval.
Bill, it's not a green. It's either green light or rubber stamp. You fuck. God damn it.
Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
Like, Phil, that's how that works. Phil, you don't need that house. Your family is 2 people in damn. That's true. Well, that's true. He could probably fix it up, sell it. I keep saying fix it up, sell it, and he could get a nice small place in Texas or Florida where he would have central AC and he would be very comfortable. He doesn't need all that stuff, but all right, let's. Yeah, if it's a board decision, he was probably the fall guy. Ooh, I don't think I can go up there. I think I might have to go down a little bit. Might need high jump boots.
So, this is honestly a good thing. When someone is in charge of a company and is so
yeah, board decision's probably the fall guy. He probably is the fall guy. But the fact is, it's still a stupid decision.
It's going to be so toxic and negative towards the customer base. They should not be in charge of the company. All this says
Phil?
reality that he didn't even
Phil?
the stuff that he was proving. How could you not know that completely changing the agreement of your engine to become this different kind of monetization model that it wouldn't hurt others? How could you not know that? Either you're completely ignorant, so you're a moron, or you're completely
moron.
Because all you care about is the bottom line, making money for the shareholders. So what is it? Was he a complete fucking moronic idiot, or was he a completely immoral greedy piece of dog shit? Wow, I don't think either answer is correct. So I think what happened was after the
I don't think either answer is correct. Of course, Phil.
Sat down with him, he's one of them, and probably said, "Dude, you fucked up. Like, no one likes us right now. We went from being one of the most respected, you know, game engine companies on the planet to now the bottom of the barrel. No one wants to work with us. Everyone's saying they're going to dump it. They're all waiting for an answer.
Especially the fact that, you know,
they're all saying they don't want to do this new model, and you basically are killing our company.
especially the fact that, you know, now the fact is every.
You know, it's sad, but at the same time, don't feel so bad. All right? Why not? This guy's filthy fucking rich. This guy, he's already been at the top of a million other companies. He's actually been at the head of Unity for like 9 years. He's run other companies. This guy is a bajillionaire. You don't have to worry about this guy. He's riding out on his golden parachute, shooting bottles of Crevassier, his rocket jets out of his ass, with golden flakes coming out of his bunghole, and he's gonna land inside of a giant vat of caviar. Down on it. This guy, you don't have to worry about him. He'll be set for life. He never has to work another day in his life. All right? That's how these people are. I hate to say it. These fucking people. Why
He is so jealous right now.
decision that he green stamped to say let's change the Unity engines.
It's not. Oh, he's just gonna use
See how people bust their ass for a living. He doesn't see how people.
He's gonna just use that whole green stamp.
WordPress project and the fact that a lot of these companies are reliant on an engine like Unity so that they can actually distribute their game properly. He doesn't get any of that. You know what he sees? $, ledgers, profit and loss printouts, and he tries to
Irony, Phil. That's what you see.
That's it.
Phil is truly delusional. He doesn't think that he is as bad as he is. What's this?
Yes, that is correct. I'm not going to get to the issue of execution. I just said he did similar shit when he was at EA. You're absolutely right. These kind of people, they tend to move around. So he does the same shit at EA.
Yeah, green stamp, rubber light.
He's never going to change.
Tomato. Yeah, I know. It's.
It's like, wow. So it's like, oh, he's out. No, he's out. But understand, he's going out with insane amounts of pay, and he's set for life. And these people fail up. I mean it. These people make mistakes, and they get fucking rewarded. You remember Don Matrick? He single-handedly tanked the launch of the Xbox One, left Microsoft, and he led Zynga, a mobile game company, for years, and they paid him millions upon millions of dollars to leave Zynga. Guess what happened? They fucking tanked. and he left Zynga. That's what I mean. These people tend to fail up. They go from failure to failure to failure, and they keep making money doing it. Doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, this is jealousy. This is complete jealousy. He is so jealous. Why won't they make him head of Unity?
That at least, as a direct result of people going out there and saying, no, this game engine change is the worst thing possible, not only for the game developers, but the community at large. No one wants to see a per-install fee per game. That model doesn't even make sense when you can't control who installs your game. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, for me, when I look at the situation, I'm like, good. Hopefully, now whoever takes over, because they already shifted around, they got a new person coming in as an interim CEO. One of the people who's in another leadership position comes up to fill that position. Everyone shifts around. Hopefully, these people are smart enough that they just learn from the incredible stupidity of management. You can't just be doing these decisions without proper market research, consulting your customer base. You can't just make a big sweeping change. You have to do tons of preparation and research before you can make these kinds of changes. You understand?
He really thinks he knows business.
So
This man really, this motherfucker think he know business.
I hope that they completely about face on the changes. Because the thing is, like I said, they did announce that they were going to change the changes a bit, but it wasn't 100% what everyone wanted. People just don't want the per install thing at all. What they did is they tweaked the arrangements to change it to make it a little bit more favorable. And blah, blah, blah. They just got to drop the whole thing. Seriously, they absolutely should. But I don't know if they will. Because again, greed is a strong thing. And when you're at the top and all you see are the dollar signs, you don't actually see how things affect the people under you. You tend to make these awful decisions, right? So, adios, bon voyage. Move to a tropical island and live there.
Bon voyage? What the fuck, Phil? He said that. I didn't just hear that, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, I'm gonna.
Decisions, right? So, adios, bon voyage.
Bon voyage. Okay, Phil? That's something, that was the fucking Bugs Bunny shit that he would do because he had a fucking thick-ass Brooklyn accent. It's bon voyage. It's French, you fucking retard.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
What the fuck? Yeah, if Dude could make one major decision for me, it'd be the start of its end at 99. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's jealous that he isn't given that because I have a. He wants to be able to make that choice, so he can basically get the golden parachute. He wants that golden parachute. It's just what the fuck.
Move to a tropical island and live there sipping your Mai Tais on the beach for the rest of your life and leave the rest of these people alone. Mr. Former CEO of Unity, no one's gonna miss you. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out, as they say.
Look at that. Look at how
Continuing on, my friends.
toxic that shit is.
It's actually a good news story.
Jasper, kill him.
We're Game Pass subscribers. All right, you ready for this? So a kitty is on my lap, and the kitty has made a proclamation. This proclamation is as follows. In the year of 2024, once the Activision Blizzard merger has gone through with Microsoft, many games will now be available as Game Pass games from Activision Blizzard. However, don't get too excited yet, because some people were wondering if this actual merger went through by the end of this month, which it actually is slated to happen. It's just that the changes aren't going to go through immediately when the merger goes through. Does that mean that the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 will be on Game Pass? Does that mean that immediately games like Diablo 4 and other things will be on Game Pass? The answer is no. The official Activision Blizzard X account last night tweeted the following.
Yep, a new word for the Steve's Wall of Words. I will do that, and I will have to clip this and show him where he got that from.
While we do not have plans to put Modern Warfare 3 nor Diablo 4 in
See,
Game Pass this year,
again, he is still thinking like, oh, this is going to be so great for the game. It's like, no, Phil, this isn't really great for the gamer. Like, all it's going to be is it's going to be, again, another thing of... I have Charge Beam. Why am I not using it? You guys stop...
once the deal closes, we expect to start working with Xbox to bring our titles to more players around the world. We anticipate that we will begin adding games to the Game Pass sometime the next year. So, if this does go through as it appears it will, all right, then that means that absolutely yes, we're going to start seeing a lot of these games next year. Now, will it be the new ones? Will we actually see Modern Warfare 4 or a new Diablo or World of Warcraft or I don't know. I mean, there's a million Blizzard games, right? Will we actually see those all on Game Pass? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But it certainly would be cool. Imagine if all the classic Call of Duties now hit backwards compatible on Game Pass. You can play them all on your current Series S or X, and they all have online compatibility. There'd be a retro revival. People would be going back and playing all their favorite Call of Duties from back in the day, right? I think that would be pretty neat.
It's not going to happen because the fact is that...
Because he's the one who brought it to us today. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have this very good news. So everyone say thank you to Jasper Kitty. He's going back to Florida. Say thank you, Jasper. Oh, he's purring. Oh,
He does not look happy.
Okay. Drew Corporation, I guess I wish you the best. He's claiming that he's in dire straits, and I guess, like, headhunters or loan sharks are coming to get him. I'm serious. He's in the chat saying the Drew Corporation is wishing us all the best and saying apparently goodbye forever. Well, Drew Corporation, I wish you the best. You can't
No, you don't.
The amount of money you owe in the next 24 hours. I would say fall off the grid. Right? Fall off the
That
grid.
ain't gonna help you.
Completely fall off the grid. You ever gonna do that?
They'll find your ass.
Unplug from the world. Disconnect all your shit and just head out there and try to fall off the grid for like 6 months and see what happens. Maybe they'll forget you. I don't know your situation.
You
He's
were-
the wildest thing. He's like, he owes people thousands of dollars and they're coming to get him. He doesn't know what to do. I'm not sure that my stream chat is the best place to ask for advice. That's the only thing I can think of.
Again, there was a...
Right. Anyway,
Ludwig was showing this one thing of this one guy of
we have another big story today.
showing the difference
Story that
between...
we kind of knew about, but it had not been officially announced until this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, it's official. New models of the PlayStation 5 are coming, and they're coming as early as November this year. Sony announced this morning 2 new models of the PlayStation 5. People have been codenaming them the Slim. They're really not. They're a little bit slimmer than the current models of PS5, but they're not that much of a difference. I think they said it's like a 30% reduction in width and volume, so they are slightly smaller. The major difference between the old PS5 and the new is as follows. The old PS5 has 2 models. The one with the disk drive and the one without. The new PS5 has 2 models. The one with the disk drive and the one without. Wait, what? So what's the difference besides 30% smaller? The disk drive is detachable. The disk drive comes off as a separate unit, and therefore, you can actually use the disk drive on multiple consoles. The disk drive is addable later. You can buy the disk drive less console and buy the disk drive separately for $80 in the future and have a disk drive, but you don't have to get it right away.
Oh, siege mode.
Is that there's going to be like a new faceplate cover. The way that it works is the bottom quadrant pops off and will cover the disk drive, but if you remove the disk drive, there's a second cover that replaces it that goes more form-fitting to the console. So it either looks very sleek, or you get the other cover and put the disk drive in, and it's like a big bulge where the disk drive sits. So they're going with the same idea as the replaceable face covers of the current PS5, alright? But it's a little different because it's dependent on if you have the driver now installed, you see?
Oh my, oh wait. Yeah, no, I'm
What does this mean?
I am not doing well.
The disk drive included is $499 USD, so $500. That's the same price as the full price of the PS5 with the disk drive right now. The one without it is $449.99.
Can't live with $1 million would be for me $1 million. Like, okay, I could have that. I buy a quarter of it actually. I buy a house.
Yeah, that might be how they get a lot of people. Maybe you get the disc first, when they run the disc, you buy the drive, and now you get more money for it. So that is kind of a catch. All right, that's one. Now, what else is different about the console? Is the processor better? No. Are the graphics better? No. Is the speed better? No. So what's different about the console? There's slightly more storage space. The current PS5 models have 800. Is it 825? Shit, I didn't screenshot. Oh, I did. It is. The current PS5 models have 800.
Good job, Phil. Do your research.
These new models have terabytes. So, like another 175 gigs. It's not a huge difference. Okay. But, now, why on earth are they doing this? I'll tell you exactly why. COVID just completely showed these companies that they can't be frivolous anymore and they can't overspend. What they wanted to do is they wanted to do exactly like they've done with previous console launches. They want to have all this law around it. They want to make it so that everyone...
I am fucking this up. Raid, you're gonna kill me. Raid, don't kill me.
There's no resources available in the world for manufacturing these consoles. They're using the same delay for 2 years before people buy one. So, yeah, it's a big problem. So what they're going to do, and I guarantee you they will continue to do this from now on, they're going to streamline the manufacturing process for their console. Meaning, PS5 is literally that. It's just a PS5. There's no digital only, disc version, and a really different manufacturing. No, they're going to make one PS5 from now on, and this is going to help the supply chain issues that they had with the current models, you see. If you want the disk drive is manufactured separately, and if you're bundled in, but at least they're mass manufacturing just the one model. This would save them a ton of problems, logistical issues that they had with the current PS5, you see? So, I think it's a smart move. I think they should have done that ages ago. I don't know why they didn't. It's kind of weird. You know,
Am I going to make this? Probably not. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Different manufacturing processes, one has to drive, one doesn't. So it's different, and that's what screwed it all up. So, the way I see it, move makes sense from a Sony perspective. Okay, so surely, purely from a Sony perspective, it makes sense. But, for example, question number 1: if you already own a PlayStation 5 console, should you get another one? No. It's the same console. Everything's identical inside besides storage space. If you're going to do anything, upgrade the hard drive in your PS5. There's absolutely no reason to buy. This is not the PS5 Pro. It doesn't, and the space saving is also negligible. It's only around 30% narrower and 30% lighter. It's not like going from the ginormous bulky PS2 to the PS2 Slim, which was tiny. It's nothing like that.
Alright, fuck that up.
It's almost equivalent. If you take a look at the pictures,
Damn it, Crane.
it's identical to the original.
Died.
Very close. So, the way I see it, the only people who should be running out now to get this new model of PS5 are people who just don't have one. And you want the latest one, that's a no-brainer, then get it. But I don't foresee people saying, oh, I just need the newest PS5. There's literally no difference. It's the same console you already own. You'd be an idiot to buy a second one. Okay?
Don't call people
now,
idiots,
like I said,
Phil. That's not
they're
nice.
in retail stores in the US and also the PlayStation Direct website. And then what they're saying is there's going to be a slow rollout of this new model to all retail stores over the course of the next year. They've also officially announced they have ceased production on the current models of PS5. They're done with that. They're no longer going to be making those. So
Yeah.
what's out there in the field, what's out there to sell, is out there, and that's it. Once those sell through, they will no longer be making the older version of PS5. Only the new one will be manufactured moving forward. So that's kind of interesting, because what I foresee happening is when the new PS5 hits shelves in November, everyone's going to want it, and the older PS5s may actually see some price slashes, which would not be a problem because it's the same console. You understand? It literally is the same. But that's how consumers are. They want the new thing that's bright and shiny. They don't want the old one, so they're probably going to go for the new one, and they're going to want to spend on that. And people, well, I don't want that old one. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait for the new one to be available, right? So maybe an opportunity, a window of opportunity for many of you out there who don't have a PS5 and are waiting. Perhaps we will see some price drops.
Fuck you, little Crade.
In the next few months into the early new year, and you know you might see them go, like fly off the shelves because the price dropped. They're trying to get rid of, liquidate that old inventory to make room for the new consoles that are coming out. I don't know, but it's interesting. Okay,
I'm out of missiles. This is bad.
Well, technically the digital is more expensive. The digital PS5 is only $400, and so this digital PS5 now is $450. It's a $50 price increase, and they're saying here's some other territories the prices are more expensive. I wouldn't know that. I'm not aware of what the console pricing was in other territories, so I don't know if the prices went up or down there. I would say that's unfortunate if it did, and you know that would suck. Here you go. Carliga says digital increased by 50. Both versions
Let's see what's here.
now cost $30. Well, the stand's a piece of shit anyway. The stand that comes with that thing only stands it up horizontally, and it's junk. Like my console, all the time wobbles and falls off the stand. It's a piece of shit. So now they're selling a stand to make it actually be sturdy for $30. The European version is $70 more expensive. The Japanese version has jumped by 50% cost increase. Well, that's ridiculous, right?
I have a recharge station. Nice. All right.
Well, they got another one in Japan right now, right? Well, holy shit, you spend double or 50% more for the same console. I mean, that's nuts. Anyway, so yeah, that is the deal. That's coming out in November.
All right.
If you're interested, you're in the market for a PS5. Maybe you want to look for the new one, or maybe you want to try to get a discount on the old one that's on the way out. We'll probably. Oh, Jasper, I'm sorry. You probably would not want it. My sunglasses landed. I'm sorry. My sunglasses got caught on my cleaning cloth and went flying. I'm sorry, buddy. Did not mean to startle you.
You throw your glasses at a cat.
Okay.
Can I have another super missile, please?
You're not gonna do this wire now. He's starting to. No, you're not. Jasper. That's it. Why are you acting up?
Because he don't like you, Phil. You declawed me!
You're a crazy kitty. I took it by my finger. Okay. Anyway. So, that is the news for today, my friends. I hope you enjoyed the segment. So, that's really what I got for today. We're going to do some shout-outs. And see if we have time. I don't know if we'll have time for Q&A today. But let's see. First of all, on the YouTube side of stuff, looks like Richie Dubs gets a membership and it went to No Sleep Real Vibes. Congratulations. No Sleep Real Vibes. And I hope you enjoy the membership. And, of course, be sure to thank Richie for the membership. So, thank you for that. And it looks like we have some tips coming in. I received a $20 tip. Canadian Kirk. Are you a fan of Mike Judge? Do you know he was a physics major? There must be no money in majoring in the hardest subject or something. Yeah, Mike Judge, so he was some butthead.
Yeah, he kind of changed.
Everyone remembers.
You don't remember Office Space, Phil?
Personally, I think he did the Hill was always better than he was butthead, and I actually really still like him. Yeah, I think another revival, right? Isn't it getting built for like the third possible revival soon? I think it is. So.
Alright,
yeah,
I can take that.
I like the comedy of Mike Judge and stuff he does, and I look forward to Kenny Hill comes back. I'd be down to watch it. I actually enjoy it. Office Space, Idiocracy. Yeah, he did all that. You're absolutely right.
You don't remember any of that, Phil. Somebody else. Oh yeah, he did that.
And then we've got a $10
There we go.
and
Fuck you, Crade.
1-cent tip. I have no idea why 1051. Maybe there's some currency conversion there. So this is from Jar Hammer.
Yeah,
Thank you, Jar
racist.
Hammer, for the tip. Let's get an animation for you to say thanks. Thank you so much,
There we go. Give me my very suit, cause it is orange.
I'm a longtime fan, over 10 years. I want to show my appreciation. For
Hitting Kraid with the super missiles really helped.
Big difference. The streams look really good.
No, they don't. No, they
I
don't.
hope that these changes are being seen and enjoyed by the audience. Sometimes you don't know. Is everyone taking advantage of it? Is everyone seeing it and liking it? I hope so. You know, I want everyone to be seeing the best quality.
Quality? Disco Elysium. I need to play that. That's a game I've been the games I've been meaning to play, and I haven't played them.
To be seeing the best quality of everything I do, right? So there we go. I just want to check on one thing before we begin here. Yes, I received a $20 tip
From 1 Minute Man.
1 Minute Man. Now, I confirmed that, but now I want to take a look and see, did I get an email for it? Something happened. For some odd reason, I'm no longer getting emails. Oh, wait. Yes, I did. Oh my god, that was weird. It was ultra delayed, and then it showed up. Alright, well, I got it. So I did receive a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. I just want to make sure there's any message. No message, just a $20 tip as usual. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, for your support. I really, really, really appreciate that.
No, you don't.
So let's play an animation for him. Let's get that added. And the good news is, that means we are starting off today hitting the tier 1 tips goal. As I've already said earlier, allow me to reiterate, the next couple of weeks are financially tight for me because of two factors.
Yeah.
Because number one, I have to buy a lot more games than I normally would be buying. And number two, because of the timing of YouTube paying me this month. So if you want to help me out the most, please tip me in the next 2 weeks. That would help tremendously.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
Tips would help me a
I don't
lot.
think he's tipping early and earlier. I think it's automatic payment.
Please tip me to support the stream. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports it anyway. But the tipping would be a great way to help out more right now until I basically get everything cleared with YouTube, and then we're good for the rest of, the month. So, okay. So thank you for that. We have hit the tier 1 tips goal. All right. Real quick, if we have a little bit of time for Q&A, if anyone wants.
No Q&A.
If anyone wants to talk.
Damn it, we're live.
Please ask me a question. Tag me in the chat. We'll see what you have in the chat.
No Q&A. No.
Willow was enjoying the 1440p video quality. Again, that's one of the things I improved. Even though it says 1440p, it's basically upscaled, just so you guys know. And it's not going to be a huge difference, except that you should not see frame rate drops as much, and it should not pixelize during action sequences. It should look a lot better. So, Carliga,
It's 12:30. Please start the thing.
Elden Ring DLC. I don't want to talk about that. Jade, hope you feel better. The Benadryl doesn't knock you out too badly. I already watched Barbarian. I've already reviewed it. The review comes out tomorrow on DSP Reacts. Hello, Juan David. There is no PS4 Pro. There's no plans for a PS4 Pro. Or, excuse me. Let me try that again. I completely said it wrong. There's no PS5 Pro.
Jeez!
There have never been
You
plans
flunked
for
out of
PS5
tard
Pro.
school or something?
It was all rumors on the internet that were full of crap. All they're doing is what I just said. Separating the disk drive from it and a little bit more hard drive space and making it smaller. That's it. There's no Pro, there's no plans for that. So if we're holding off for that, we're holding off for a Phantom product that's not being manufactured. Scream 6, I'm going to watch and review next week, as well as likely Halloween Ends. I'll probably watch both of those next week and review those for you guys, and then I'll have time maybe at the end of the week to watch and review some more movies. We'll see. Jade says no Honda. I'm not using Honda tonight. No, I want to do Lily tonight for sure. Will I be reviewing any psychological thrillers? I don't know. Do you guys have suggestions?
Tell me what to do.
Psychological thrillers that have been out recently that I want to watch. If you give me some ideas, maybe I'll look into them. Am I gonna play Mario or Spider-Man for the main stream? Spider-Man. Spider-Man will be the daytime stream, and Mario will be the late stream. Babadook I've already seen. Hereditary I've already seen. And I've already talked about both movies a lot here on the streams, so I don't know why I would review them this late.
He really doesn't even understand. Oh my god. Yeah, Jade's always sick or pretending to be sick. Yeah, I don't understand if it's a thing for attention or if it's just. And Benadryl means it's some kind of allergic reaction. It might just be that Jade's mom is not taking care of that kid. I don't know.
Gave you a cool alien movie. Just haven't seen that anywhere. Okay. Yes, I'm playing Alan Wake 2. No, I would not review The Room. Spiral? You want me to watch the freaking Saw movie from like 1 or 2 years ago starring Chris Rock? I never saw it. No, I'm not getting the new PS5. Why on earth would I get a new PS5? What? I literally just...
Phil, this is what happens when you just stop the Q&A. Just...
Watch Bo is Afraid? What the hell's that? Jacob's Ladder I saw ages ago. It's a really weird movie. It's not even scary, it's just bizarre, because the guy's like constantly having mind trips and shit. It's just a really weird movie. Will I keep crossplay off in Street Fighter 6 for the foreseeable future? Can we not agree that that was a much better experience when I did it the other day? We'll try it tonight with Lily and see how it goes, but I just feel like I had a superior experience, so I don't know why I would turn crossplay back on. Every time that I played crossplay and I played a crossplay player, it always felt like they had the ability to react faster. Their stuff was always coming out. They never dropped anything. While it was the flip side for me, I felt like I was underwater. The reactions were coming out slower and half my combos dropped. So to me, it's like, why would I put myself into a disadvantageous situation? Why would I handicap myself? It's like,
try that again.
Put myself into a disadvantageous situation. Why would I handicap myself? So to me, it's like, why would I put myself into a disadvantageous situation?
I think he got it right, but it seems so weird. Where is that goddamn... There's a hole I can go into. I want to go into where the little thingamajigs are, but... Yeah, I'm playing Super Metroid. I'm just... It is disadvantageous, but it felt like he mushed that... He mushed it out.
Right?
What?
I'm not saying I would always leave it off forever. I'm just saying, especially now, these initial matches where I'm trying to establish myself at a higher level of gameplay in Street Fighter, I think I should leave it off. Am I going to review or watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Well, the problem is, isn't it only on Paramount? And that sucks. Like, I'd like to see it, but do I really want to get a whole subscription just for the one movie? If you guys really want to if you absolutely want me to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, I guess I could get the free trial, because I've never done Paramount. Is it Paramount? Is that what it is? Paramount Plus? I've never done it. So maybe I could do that 1 month free trial that they do. But the problem is then that my free trial's done for only one movie. I'd never be able to get that again, you know?
Well, I mean, here's the thing, Phil.
So
that's called making other emails.
I think it's the 27th that comes out. If you want me to watch it, let me know and I'll have to look into
Yeah, I know.
how to do it.
Big words equal smart, just like, yeah, just like
Peacock,
expensive.
Paramount Plus? Okay, I've never had Peacock. What the fuck would you want Peacock? Is that NBC? What the hell is NBC mean? Why would you want Peacock? What is on there?
Oh my god.
Shows.
NBC things, Phil.
How is Jason? I don't know. You have to ask him. You can't understand his answers under that hockey mask. He mumbles a lot, I heard. It's like, hey, Jason, how you doing? Huh? What'd you say?
No, he goes, shh, shh, shh.
He stabs you. The only reason people got Peacock was for The Office. There you go. That makes sense, I guess. Okay. Alright, guys. I think it's time to, let's adjourn. Let's end the show. So that way I can get ready here for Assassin's Creed Mirage. I want to thank you all for a great podcast today. I enjoyed yesterday's finale games, and also the news was great today. And thanks for chilling with me. And thank you for the early support. I really appreciate it.
He's muted. Don't worry. Oh.
My experience attempting to use Lily online at the master level, crossplay off, right? It'll be an interesting experiment tonight to see how it goes. So I thank you all for a great show. I hope you're enjoying the awesome fall gaming season along with me. And happy Halloween.
Every time, Phil. Every goddamn time. This is not funny.
So,
That is so not funny.
get set up. I need to take a break, but not a long one. I just have to pee. So that should be very brief. Only like a couple minutes. And then we can begin here. Let me just get the webcam the correct size.
Yeah, I really dislike the fact that he does that all the time. He thinks that on... Yeah, second year doing it every day in October, and it's like, Phil, it's... Again, it really does show how bad Phil's understanding of comedy is, which is he is just going to go through it forever. Because he genuinely finds it funny. Yeah.
I definitely feel like that would be pretty fun.
I need to go back to Brinstar,
Anyway,
don't I?
A brief break, everyone.
I think I need to go back to Brinstar.
I'm gonna monetize you today. How about that? Remember, the best way to support my stream today is by tipping.
Not gonna monetize you, Phil.
For about 2 weeks, and then we can go back to normal. But outside of that, I'm just gonna go on a quick break. No ads. I'll be right back, and then it's Assassin's Creed
Ads
Mirage.
for what, Phil? Ads for what? You don't put any... You have no sponsors, no nothing. Instead, it's Chaircoon. Like, this really shows he doesn't really understand ads in anything. Shit. So we didn't need to go back to Norfair. We actually need to go and stay in Brinstar. Yeah, just so you can watch his chat react. Yeah, because he thinks he's made something really funny. Yeah, I know. Spazer. Yeah, it's really sad how he Okay. Fuck that up. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, It shows him in there. Yeah, because the fact is he thinks, oh, that's super. It's a jump scare. Jump scares aren't really scary. They're just more. Wait, where the? I can't get back up there without the ice beam.
Alright,
So the
guys.
ice beam must be in Norfair somewhere.
You guys ready? So, last time when we played this, I had a great time because it unlocked a bunch of stuff. It unlocked the ability to kind of do your own missions, whatever order you wanted. So we started doing this Alibaba mission combined, which was pretty good. And I think we're going to finish that today. And then we're going to go on to one of the other, I think there's 3 other missions available in the game. So it's nice that they give you the element of choice. That's always nice to have an element of choice when you're playing a game like this, rather than just being incredibly linear. I think a lot of people thought it would be incredibly linear because that's how the originals were back in the day, but it's good to have that. It has some modernizations combined with the linearity, so that's a good thing.
Where is? So I need either ice beam or power bomb, and I can't remember where this. Yeah,
Did not skip this. Every time we
same old joke till April. But yeah, it's almost as if we almost kind of Phil needs to kind of look and say, hey, guess what? This is not. He can't. Well, the thing about it is he can't understand what doesn't work.
They must really be proud of it if they force you to watch it every time. Fastest
Wow.
break ever. What? I peed, I washed my hands, I came right back. What do you think I was doing? I told you it was a quick break just to pee. Do you think I lied? What, do you think I made it up? You guys don't
Yes.
trust me?
No, because you've lied before.
I mean, it's ridiculous. Do you think I'm making stuff up?
Yes, constantly.
Sure, thank you for re-upping your membership for a whopping 28 months, and he says, hope you're having a pleasant week. Indeed, I am. Now that the weather is fall weather outside, I'm having a much better time. Seriously. That it makes all the difference. It seriously does. By the way, I was supposed to get stuff for free that I never really got. Like, I was supposed to get the deluxe pack, but I didn't get it. I'm part of the Ubisoft Plus subscription service, or whatever. And they never gave me, some of the stuff I was supposed to get. Deluxe pack. Owned? It says it's owned, but I don't have it. The content is unlocked when you reach the Harabaya Bureau. I didn't complete the assassin training. See, I already did that. But I didn't get it. Go to Microsoft Store? Oh, it's available now. Okay.
Yeah, the whole thing, I lied to protect my family, really just shows, like, he doesn't understand that.
I get Shabazz. Ah, there it is. An Altair costume. The Pussy costume.
But
It's the
as you say,
Operations costume. Alright, I don't care about any of this. Let's play. Cool.
JG, you missed some begging tonight. Oh, he's begging. Begging's back on the menu, boys. I hope he sends out a beg tweet.
After the changes I made.
See, the problem though is that with him not taking those long breaks,
Yeah, look, bonus contest now been unlocked. There you go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Mirage. Last time around, the game opened up in a big way and allowed us to go around and do optional content while also doing missions in any order we wanted. So today, excuse me, we're going to continue on with that. And I think our next major mission was to go back to the desert and to go into the cave of Alibaba. No, excuse me, the cave of the
double coat black. Yeah, I can see that. It was pretty bad.
Right? Return to the hideout. Right. So I guess we might as well go on foot, since it doesn't look like we're gonna get there any faster. Now I don't have a mount, right?
You got a wife?
I do. So I don't know what happened.
You've been cheating on your wife with a camel?
Oh wait a minute. It's
Who on you, good sir?
Oh, it's tracked. Well, how am I gonna? I don't know how to get over there on this thing. I like that I have a camel. That's pretty cool. But how do we get over there? Get to the main road here, maybe. We got everybody. Yes, Jamil told me all about it. Riding a camel through town. Look out, or he'll spit in your eye.
What the?
Did you know?
Was that a song, Phil?
Did you know? What do you think you're doing? Shut up, I'm riding my camel. I want to hear your lip. Did you know that camels, it is a complete piece of misinformation that camels store water in their backs? It's completely false. The hump on a camel's back is actually a fatty tissue deposit for nutrient purposes. So when it's out in the desert, it actually has a way to get nutrients if it doesn't have easy access to food and water.
Yeah, I knew that when I was like 10. Like, I think that's something you learn when you're a kid, Phil. Come on.
Did you know that? It's not a hump of water. That's complete nonsense. People made that up.
I missed it. How did I miss? I must have just missed this when I must have somehow not hit this one.
It is not where they store their milk. Absolutely not. However, you may not be aware of this, but pee is stored in the balls. I don't know if you knew that.
He really thinks he's funny.
So you gotta be careful.
I love how he thinks he's really, really funny.
All right, let's continue. Let's continue.
Don't
That is
speed
also
boost.
correct. Goldfish says elephants do not drink through their trunks. They suck through their trunks and hold water. Then they spray water where they want it, usually into their mouths to drink. They can spray it other places as well. You're right. That is absolutely correct. All these misunderstandings.
Not misunderstand. They're not misunderstanding. They're misunderstandings when you're when you're a
Also know
child.
that the human penis is the biggest bone in the body. Did you know that? Probably didn't. All right.
Okay.
Well, if you hold on. Well, mine is. Let's put it that way. My penis is the bone in my body.
Oh, Phil, you fuck.
going on?
Phil,
I don't know.
Leanna's already said you got a small dick.
Worried to do this.
Like,
We don't have a fast travel.
Phil, like,
I totally should do this fast
like,
travel.
no. We know you don't.
How do I get off the horse? Oh, the horse? I called my poor camel a horse.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
Alright, let's do this viewpoint. We have a fast travel point. What happened? I leapt through it? Did you see that? I didn't mean to leap through. That was ridiculous. I don't want to do that. I wanted to climb.
Yeah. I love the fact that that is basically him trying to, yeah,
Hold on.
because the fact is that the largest is the femur, but even then, like, Phil, your dick is not bigger than your thigh bone, and even if you had a big dick, Phil, you don't have a big dick. And it don't matter because guess what? You can't use your dick anyway.
Here, and I'll go right. And I'll go up. There we go. Go up. And up. To the right. Up and up. I said up and up and up. And we got a new synchronization viewpoint. Very nice. Okay. Good start. Willow says the game is looking really good at the new 1440p quality. Thank you, Will. I'm glad everyone's enjoying the new stream quality. If you're watching on demand as a video, it always looked great. And it's 1080p, and the 1080p usually has a really good frame rate and everything, but the streams, people have been noticing, don't look as good, and I found a way to upgrade them to look as just as good, and people really like it.
Are they still as choppy?
Where's the leap of faith? Right here? Yes.
Yeah, the Derek symbol. Yeah.
Very dusty pile. Alright, cool. Dusty pile. Oh, stop that. Stop belly aching. Camel. Should I name my camel? What should I call him? Humpy? Okay. I just realized I never regenerated my healing potions. Oops.
Yeah.
I probably should have done that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Anybody who's got a big dick don't ever. Yeah. They don't.
But I guess,
They don't advertise that shit. Oh, you sons of bitches.
So look out first. I fell. And so did he. So this is how you do your combo moves, right? You do up to 4. Who else is here? Oh, there's a guy right below me. Oh shit. Well, let me aerial assassinate him. Look. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, that's bad. I was hoping I was gonna be able to do the combo assassination, but I think he was too far away. They're all over there? Yeah, they're all over there. They're dummies. I should be able to get this guy. Gotcha.
Let's see.
Good. Two more to go. Not so bad. Oh shit. Stupid thing.
Burp. Thank you. Speed booster. We'll go speed. Samus gonna go burr now.
The game even say you have to sleep somewhere or something? Yoink! Alright, one left.
Samus go burr.
One left and he's a real Dumas. Yeah! Find a way to the hideout. You gotta say open sesame, remember? Oh look, a floating a floating cup. How nice, can I get it? No, I want the floating cup. It's a glitch in the animus. Sesame. Delicious.
Here's the weird thing, CM Turbo. Why would he want to send off the Derek signal?
They shower you with sesame seeds.
That worked.
Yeah, how would that have worked?
So would be impressed.
I can see if there was like someone on the other side with the code and they opened it only when you had the code, but how the hell would that just open itself?
Somebody was probably... Someone probably on the other end had something that had a lever or something that would open the gate, you know.
I assassinated him by slashing his toe.
Damn it, I fell off! One of the best 2D Metroid. It's one of the best ones. It's not the best one.
No, we have not. But no one, I mean, this is Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Maybe it would have that. Right?
I don't know. Does this have magic in it?
That's Alibaba and the 40 Thieves in it, so I wouldn't put that past them. To possibly have that too.
If it was, then maybe it was just magic.
No, that's a little weird, no?
I did it again! I did it again!
Excuse me, thank you, Destiny Warrior. Coughing here.
Samus, go home. You're drunk.
Super chat of the day. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Very nice. Thank you, Destiny Warrior. Okay. Alright, continuing on.
And I am fucking this up. But yeah, Sanic gone real quiet after that upgrade, Goob. Look at that. Not even sneaking around.
You're
Like the
kidding
whole.
me? I can't open the door and I have no healing. What the hell? You just came in that door. They won't let you go back out of the door. That's incredibly stupid. Why would they not let you go back out the door? Your own door locked you in.
I can't even do that without the grapple beam. He noticed audience small. He's extracting money from that small group every day. Yeah, and he can't even understand that, you know.
Okay.
That small.
Do not tell me I have to kill those guys.
Well, remember that whole thing about like he has the most generous fans, and people try telling him this is not the best thing because it means that you don't. Like, people try to tell him, and he won't listen. That your small audience isn't going to. He probably thinks that all streamers make this kind of money. With his audience, make this kind of money.
I missed this.
A man's life is not a loose end.
Yeah, look. I was about to take the loose ends.
Thieves shall pay.
So maybe now, maybe I can use my multi-assassination thing, which I haven't figured out how to use it yet. Maybe I should try it here. See what happens.
I'll save at least. Bomb jump.
Maybe I should try to get the boss.
I suck at bomb jumps. Yeah, he's not in a good. Yeah, they told him for years he doesn't understand it because he is in this own little world that every streamer that has 200 people can make $100,000 a year, and that's just not the case. Like maybe every month we'll have a goal bar for tips and stuff like that, so they can play certain types of games or something like that. But most of them don't have that. No one cares about.
He didn't want.
He is such a fucking achievement whore.
Cool. If I could lure him under the bags, we can assassinate him that way. We can get him under the bags.
Back to the grind? Alright, Okami.
They did give me a healing, by the way.
The thing I like about how all these folks have told him for years he's in a bad position, he just won't listen to them. And then once this thing all crumbles around him, he won't be able to do anything.
Doesn't seem to be a way to lure him to the rocks. I'd love to get him under the rocks there. There's no way to throw an item and distract, is there?
Is there?
I have a
Chat,
smoke
tell me
bomb.
what to
I can
do.
toss a smoke bomb down there. Oh shit. I can toss a smoke bomb down there and try to distract him with that, but I can't remember what the trick was. Was it? How you open that wheel? I forgot how to open the wheel. Smoke bomb. Let's try this.
Kings and thieves.
That worked.
Oh shit, I got a shortcut.
Nice. Wow, that worked really
Nice.
well. Smoke bomb was super useful. So much for his flaming sword.
I'm sorry. It took longer. He is.
smoke bomb seems pretty useful. I wonder if it upgrade it lasts even longer or covers even more space. Probably super good.
Illusions. He had us all fooled.
Not for long.
The blood has been paid. I thought I would feel lighter.
No, the wound is too recent. With time, it will heal.
Here, payment for your services.
What will you do now?
I will join a caravan to Samarkand. My father was alive. Saw many cities and partook in the joys life had to offer. Now he is dead. I have nothing to stay for.
Your father's wish for you came true in the end.
That it did. But not the cost I desired. But I will go this road alone and meet my father when it ends.
I wish you well, Morjana.
That time economics, so many factors. Ice beam! Yay! Now you all get. Now it's freezing time. The bad time economics, so many factors. Putting it exclusively in the hands of people over sponsors is stupid for him.
That was a pretty decent one. I liked the story. So the 40 Thieves were all bullshit. They weren't mystical at all. They were just a bunch of smoke and mirrors.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Not just that, a lot of these streamers are gonna feel the real burn. Some streamers, especially if they have a lot.
Grab all their loot. Tons of loot. What the? Wait a minute. How is there a guy? How
It's
is
a
there guy who's
dude!
supposed to kill them all? Obviously, I didn't if there's a guy standing right here, right? There was a guy forgotten by the game standing right there. What the hell? Small oversight by the game devs. Oopsie.
Was it a small oversight or was it, hey, guess what? Someone just showed up. Who knows?
We got everything, right? We looted everything around here. I don't think these side doors are open or
And
nothing.
I think this is gonna be a downturn that, like, 2008 was a bad one. This is gonna be worse because,
I don't know if it's any good.
you know.
An oil lamp, you pulled it out of his ass. Ew. I don't want an oily lamp out of the ass of a dead thief. Disgusting.
Scat humor.
Let's take a look at this new outfit. So currently I regenerate 1% health every 2 seconds while I'm unseen. Once during a conflict, Basim will survive a lethal hit and slow down time for 3 seconds. Ooh. Is that it? That's the king's outfit, right? Yeah. It's called the sand outfit. That's what I earned, the sand outfit, so I can survive a death blow. And I apparently have thing to upgrade it too. See that? I actually do have the thing to upgrade.
Let's it rip with a refinancer hella. Well, here's the thing.
Oh, where this
With what he said in the pre-show, I'm now on the thing that whole is not team divorce or team health. It is he tried to get a refinance and he's been full on rejected. My guess is he tried to do it without anybody doing an inspection.
DLC content, just so you guys know, this sand stuff. So you know what? I'm not gonna equip that outfit because that outfit is the deluxe edition DLC outfit, and I don't want to use that. But that's because the deluxe edition I was supposed to get it when I got this on Ubisoft Plus, and they didn't give it to me at first. There was a glitch on Xbox Live where you couldn't get the content. So killing it while time is slowed down regenerates 20% health. Yeah, I'll keep my initiate sword. Here's the other alternate outfit. Look, King of Thieves costume. Oh, that's cool.
I love
That
this
actually earned
thing.
in the game. Let's wear the King of Thieves costume for a bit. It actually looks better than the stupid one I was wearing. The Hourglass of Time Talisman. And again, this is probably the Sand Dagger. Yeah, Dagger of Time. Nah. Look what I got. Remember this one? It's parries deal with bonus defense damage. Let's keep that. Okay. Am I bagging anything special? Just a bunch of with that, right? So what do we have left? We
I
have
don't want to read.
Tales of Baghdad?
Only gay guys read. And I am Phil Burnell. I am super straight.
Investigation. So we completed our King of Thieves investigation. It's done. So we can either go to the Kark Bureau, or we can go to the Bookworm and trade in the hidden book that we found. We can go to the Amasia Bureau. We have these different side quests to do. As you can see, you see your rewards for doing them. If you feel like doing them. Now, we should definitely do a new main quest. We don't have the fifth one we want to get the you know, that armor or whatever was in there in that cave. We need a fifth golden item to do that, so we're not going to do that yet. Okay, yeah, let's, oh wait, there's another bureau. Jeez, which bureau should I do? There are so many. Maybe we'll just do this one. Trap. Okay, where's this in the world? Over here. So, we can fast travel right next to it and do it. Alright, let's do it. We'll do this bureau next. This will be the next major plot line of the game. See where it takes us. What do you guys think of the game, overall? What does everyone on stream think? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Is there things you like and dislike about it? For me, like, I like that it's a more classic stealth formula, but it has the modern stuff added to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the fact that I can parkour nicely, but also I have to be stealthy to do it. If I do head-up combat, it's not very useful. I like that.
HOL as well. Cover increased property interest then. Yeah, probably. Yeah, his HOA is probably like super expensive. I don't like. I would rather get something without an HOA.
There's no mark. So how do I know where it is?
Like, especially because he doesn't get much out of it from his HOA.
Ah, okay, here we are. Alright, we have a new bureau discovered.
Alright, I need super bombs. I think I need that.
Willow really likes it. Kogome loves it. No, I'm not gonna wear a hijab. It's insanely inappropriate. How dare you even ask me?
Why is it inappropriate? Why it is.
You startled me. I was just enjoying some poetry.
Oh, that's what you do all day. You read poetry, huh? How useful.
The court poets, Sayyida Arib. Her words chirp like the birds of paradise.
Dude, okay, some people like reading poetry.
Hours we spent reading of gods and jinn. I always enjoyed this place.
The house of wisdom is not what it once was.
It's not our friend Ahmed ibn Musa here. He went to his workshop, as I recall.
Yes, I sent a message for him to come and help set up this bureau, but he never replied.
Uh-oh.
My spies could not contact him.
He's dead.
A week has passed. He cannot be found.
So, one of the famous Banu Musa is missing in the House of Wisdom.
Yes. Venture there and learn his fate.
It shall be done.
Yeah, he's definitely dead. Oh well. Well, find out what happened. The House of Wisdom.
500 a month.
There's the missing guy.
Jesus Christ.
We're tracking it. It's tracked. Okay.
There we go. Dude, now we blow more shit up.
I've earned a skill point. How many skill points?
Can
do
you
I have?
carry me?
One.
Bird parents, parent carry me,
What do I want
please.
next? I currently have
2,400 a month, HOA, mortgage, and property tax. Jesus Christ.
breaking your fall and kicking an enemy back after a successful parry. Press Y to strike.
Think
the
about
enemy.
that for a second.
I have to remember to use that because I haven't used it once. Airstrike slows down time in the air using daggers, and then we either have Focus bars refill faster after a stealth kill, or counter roll. That's super good. Dodge towards the enemy's unblockable red attack and then get him from behind. I gotta get that. That's gonna be so interesting for combat. So then once we master those, we're trying to do things. Okay. Swagonitos says we don't know if this guy's dead. Don't be so negative. Yeah, he's
The
dead.
power of the frame rate being somewhat choppy. I love the power bomb.
See, the parkour is so good. It makes it nice, free-flowing. Easily you can traverse the city. I like that. I don't like them jumping.
6,000 thrown away on HOA alone. And the HOA, I don't know, what did they do for him? Landscapers for his lawn? He doesn't have a whole lot of a lawn?
That was part of the challenge of the game, I feel.
Like, it's one thing if they have, like, a community, like, if there's a nice big community pool.
Why can't I speak to him? It said why, not
Well met.
oh, you shop items. What does he
Allow
sell?
me to browse your stock. Here is what's in stock.
Allow me to browse your stock. Oh, I meant stock.
Bill!
100, the Far East merchant costume.
These are always handy.
This is how, okay. This is how you restock your stuff on the fly. See that?
Is that all for now?
Get away from me, you're too close.
I must be on my way.
Your beard smells of figs. Away from me. Figs and dried apricots. It's disgusting. You should go washing. Alright. Here we go. The House of Wisdom. What's so wise in the House of Wisdom? Let's find out.
That's why it's mind-boggling. His viewer's job to give him all the money to sustain his, lifestyle that he imposes on them daily requests for money. Yeah.
How did this fire start? Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
What happened?
Who started these fires?
Well, we didn't. We know that.
Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning? The caretaker of books would know.
Where can I find Ahmad?
I am searching.
Ah.
Excuse me. I have a workshop here, but I have not spoken to him.
Peace be upon you, Elder. I shall go. I still need to find Ahmed ibn Musa. I should also speak to the caretaker of books in the library.
Where exactly would I do those things?
What do I do?
Hold on. So, okay, you can track two different things: his office or the library. Let's go to his office first. I figured it would be close by. Oh no.
Nihal! What do you have there, sneak thief?
A book. I managed to save at least one from the fire.
If they catch you stealing,
They cut off a finger. No, wait. A whole hand.
that is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh, secret hidden. What are you doing this time? Stabbing? Stealing? Stabbing and then stealing?
That is your specialty, Nihal.
Just
Thought there was something. Okay, there we go.
Do you know where I can find it?
He's dead.
I may be able to help you. Follow me.
No. A friend and I used to sneak in. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your word.
What?
Caretakers.
Yeah, learning how to read, Phil. They snuck in to learn how to read. He is basically saying that young kids should learn how to read, even if it is, yeah, sneaking in to do that. That's a good thing to do.
Math. What a waste of time.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awakes. No. You might say I am a fish.
Ah, well, what about her?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
I'm gonna head back to Brinstar because there's a couple things I can do with the speed booster.
What happened? What the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, yo, yo.
All right, let's.
No, no, no.
Did he? I don't know how he. What?
The smoke was super duper. Whoa. What happened? What the? Heavy, heavy.
It's no fun now.
Heavy, heavy.
I'm under attack.
Whoa.
Well, he must have pickpocketed or something. How did he do that?
Alright.
Don't hurt me. Let me.
Ah, I see.
So it was his trap.
I don't know where he is. Truly, I do not.
Damn.
Why lead me into an ambush? He made me do it. Who is he? Not Ahmed, surely. I don't know his name. For he always wears a
Uh-oh, we know who that is.
Oh, he's that one guy from Code Rain? Rain Code?
It's in the wilderness. Outside of the city.
Jasper's still in the room. He's right here. He's cleaning. Give himself a nice bath on the floor. So, if by one of the order he was forced to try to kill you. Messed up, obviously. So here's the next thing. Yes. Locate the excavation site. Okay. We could do this too. Want to talk to the caretaker while we're here? Because I was gonna say this is probably close by before we leave.
Pick up anything on Prime Day? Not really.
Caretaker, get that done.
I'm not. I don't do Prime Day that often.
Then we'll go to the next part. So who's burning the books?
I don't know. Maybe some bad people from World War II? They like burning books.
I should check.
People who hate knowledge.
Okay.
More power bombs. Get power. Use power bombs to get more power bombs.
Okay, I'm on the second floor. I guess we gotta take out some of these guys. Huh.
Another shortcut. Actually, I do need to go this way. I actually do need to go this way. Pick up some stuff that we missed before.
Should have combo assassinated, and I did not.
Well, that's on you, Phil. Don't fuck up like that.
Dead end. That's not good. I hate that it's not always a parry. I wish it was. It's not always a parry after. Well, that sucked. I didn't have to kill them, but I alerted them, so I guess then I had that blows. Library etiquette. Remain silent and return your book. Always murder all 3 guards in a row. Is that it down there? That golden thing? No, that's a chest. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Oh, God! That must be it. You see that? That's it, that body. There's a golden body we have to investigate.
Modern games.
The caretaker of books.
Dead. Yep.
Fabric. Torn from a woman's gown.
Huh.
He's dead. What he wrote once. I wonder. Strange fires and a dead caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry.
Follow the fiery trail. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so they don't know where I am. The question is, where am I going next? Over here? Yeah, I have to leave. Where's the door I came in? Right there? Oh, there it is. So we're going to the scriptorium now. No, I don't want to do that. This has always been one of the problems with the flow parkour. You can accidentally want to go through a window and you end up climbing above it, around it. Like, I just wanted to
Damn it.
straight. Is Mirage good? Well, I mean, judge for yourself. I'm enjoying it. It's nothing groundbreaking, but at the same time, it's a refreshing modern take on the classic formula of stealth. There you go. Would I ever consider role-playing as a character in a playthrough? What? Pretend I'm the person? That's a little weird, don't you think? The scriptorium is restricted. There's the key. Already there's a guy with a key, look.
God.
That guard might have the key.
Nice! Well, that was easy. He went right under me. He literally walked under me and gave me the key. Okay. Shout out to RAC who just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you, RAC. Congrats to Wiley Wolf, Steven Raposa, M. Killau, Showtime, and Easy Peasy. Awesome.
Fucked it up. I fucked it up. How I have the speed boost and I fucked it up.
That was exciting. Wow. Alright, throwing knives. So where am I going with this key? They said there was someone who was a prisoner to I don't see where I need to go with this key. I'll relock. Oh, there's like a chest below me. I should get that if I can. I don't see. I just got an achievement. Potion collector. Big ass chest. A Baseed Knight Sword. Let's see if this is any good. When boss team's health is lower than 50%, light attacks will deal more damage. What I got still. Do I miss wearing the Yoshi outfit? No. As silly as the Yoshi outfit looks, having a pillow on my head just makes my head feel uncomfortable and hot and sweaty. So no, I don't miss wearing the Yoshi outfit. I mean, I literally wore it once ever years ago for Halloween. Combo assassination. I don't know where I'm going yet. I'm looting the whole base. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going in the base for the mission. There's another chest over here. Taking them all out. Jeez. I should probably use my eagle to find out where I'm supposed to be going, huh? Not to say that this isn't helping, because there's a ton of components, but obviously I like to know where I'm supposed to be going, what I'm supposed to be doing. You hear it? He did. Gotcha! There's another chest up there. You can't hear me from over here. Darn, come over here. I want to kill him because he's a bigger dude. I want to assassinate him. He can't hear me whistling. See, he went away. Alright, how about the eagle? You can see where I'm supposed to be doing here. Where's the locked door? That's the question. I don't know where the locked door is. So I don't know where to... I don't know what door to unlock. people can't even find it. You think they're guarding the locked door? I don't know. Quietly took out the 2 guards at the front gate. Not that that really affected anything. So maybe it's these 3. Because I don't see anyone else really highlighted.
Okay, that wasn't good.
Already took out like everybody else. They're all dead. Shut up. That was perfect. Is it that the door? No. That door's not locked. So that's not it. So where's this door I'm trying to get to? I'm very confused right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I got the key to the door. I don't know where the hell the door is. It sounds like she's below, like it's below me. Hear that?
Never did.
It is. Okay,
I never mastered wall jumps in this one. I am a little lost on this one. How do I do this?
Where's the door? Where is the door to unlock? I don't see a door to open. Do you? I haven't seen a door. There's no door. How the fuck do I get into this building? A building with no door. How the hell did they get in?
Oh. Yep. Yeah, the membership's dropped again.
Oh shit. Okay, it's time for smoke bomb. Got him.
Nope. Did the wrong thing again.
Stand there, let me chop away on him. Look at this. Look at this spear. The bouncy spear. So, there's a locked door. I still can't open it. Where the fuck is this door to go in? I can't find the way in. I'm going all the way around the entire house. The door won't... There's no door. Look. Wait. Oh, I had to kill all the guards. I had to kill every guard first. That was kind of silly.
it called? The only thing I know is that it is written in the script like any other. And I have seen the notes. Designer tools. It's more of an artifact or relic than a book.
Where can I find that?
I don't know. She could be anywhere. I just want to know.
Must be something here to
So we have to search the corridors now for clues. In the meantime, I received a $1 tip from a troll. There you go. So I just ignore, right? Or the moron.
And
So
you
that
still
was
give
kinda
them.
weird, no? Like they wanted you to go in the house. I knew where the house was, and they wouldn't let you open the door until you kill all the guards. That was kind of silly. A poem.
Yeah, troll doesn't mean. I know. It's like.
Okay. It's weird if you have this too. Right. Because we saw exactly the same kind of deal at the workshop that we were already at earlier. So it carries over. Alright, where's this now? 400 meters this way.
Maybe that's why that's here.
No? Parkour movements.
There we go. Yeah, there's no guarantee on a chargeback being successful, but it's like
I should do that now.
more super missiles.
Right here?
Alright.
Can I find any more on the way? Exactly what she's saying, I agree. 100%. I have no idea what she's saying. It sounds truthful. Okay.
But yeah, I agree. Like no chance for charge, no guarantee. So
What are you up to? What are you thinking about? You guys are talking about nothing whatsoever about the game. I don't know what you're talking about. You're like chatting amongst yourselves about regular, like nonsensical stuff. I look back in the chat, no one's talking to me at all.
aww,
Don't say gay policy.
he's so mad that no one talks to him. That people actually have conversations with themselves.
Notice? It's not a sports stream, it's not a politics stream, it's not a controversy stream. It'd be nice if you know, you can pay attention to the stream.
Wow,
Trying to cause drama.
that's toxic.
Thanks.
Zahra's estate, but nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place.
Nobody's home.
Alright, where?
There's no way to open these doors from up top. I guess not. It looks like there should be, but yeah, it's part of the puzzle. You can see there's a locked bar thing. So you probably gotta find a different way in. See that?
Here.
Aha! Got a key. Estate chest. Let's find the chest now, I guess. Right? Robbie says the game reminds me of Assassin's Creed Origins. Oh, yeah?
Hey, Assassin's Creed game reminds him of Assassin's Creed game, huh?
Why do you say that? What about the game reminds you of Origins, particularly? The setting, perhaps? Maybe that's what it is? Oscar says, will I play a subset of games faster than Light Into the Breach? I have no idea what that means. What are those games? Faster than Light Into the Breach? The games are not familiar to me. So...
There we go.
So I don't really know what you mean. What kind of games are they? What are they available on? Another barred door. Is this how we get into the chest room here?
Do this without the gravity beam.
Okay. We've got some destructible windows in the game.
Okay, so I need to do I need the gravity suit to be able to do that in a gravity beam. Gravity suit.
Cool. Have I ever used the cat app on my phone for Jasper to play with? No. Entropy Win says, congrats on beating the Resident Evil 4 DLC hardcore. Lead along, quite the babe. Back in the day, in the 90s and early 2000s, when those games were out and new, all games sought to make like one woman like this, you know, sexual symbol. You know, I think it all started kind of with Lara Croft, and then every game had to have that, right? And so Ada...
Are you telling me people wanted to maybe have a sexy person?
In this version, they totally toned it down. Humble request. Aha, this is what we're looking for. Al Rabisu. Alright, you having trouble with lies and people going? I don't blame you, it's super hard. It is very challenging. So she's one of the order people we're after. We're opening up a new plot line here. Yeah, see? Oh my goodness, Jasper Kitty, what are you doing over here? What are you doing over here, Sid? What you doing, buddy? Huh? What's up, Jade? How you feeling? They are roguelikes. You can faster than light command a starship and crew in 2D. In ITB, you command a squad of robots. Roguelikes. I don't play roguelikes too often. I've liked some of the ones I've played, like Hades. Alex from Phoenix, what's going on? I'd like a remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag with better looking graphics. Yeah. I think a lot of people were thinking that's actually what Skull and Bones is gonna be, right? But then again, it doesn't look like that's what it's gonna be now that we've seen it. I don't know. Okay, we're still looking for another clue, apparently. We're not done with this yet, but now we have this.
Cat clipped his penis and now he's super prude. Never seen a guy be more prude than Mike Pence, but yeah.
Wait on the rooftop for the scholar to return. Oh, okay. That's what we're supposed to do. So then what was the key for? To open that chest over there, maybe? If I want to open the chest, there's something good in it. But I had to find a special key for it or whatever. Maybe it's a really good reward. The chest is where? Right there. In that bit. And I see a breakable window. Return the key to the storage room once you're done with it. Don't leave it lying around. Okay. Here's the big chest. What's in it? The Abbasid Night Sword upgrade schematic. So we already have the sword, but now we have the schematic to upgrade said sword, right? Yep.
Go down.
So we could get it to a higher level. I don't know what it would do when you upgrade it. It doesn't really say. So that's all it is. You get the item, then you get the upgrade for the item as well. All right. Okay, let's go to where we're supposed to go now for the story, which is up here. Excuse me.
Hill.
Right over there.
Dear Lord, that's disgusting. And obnoxious. Will you stop being
It's
obnoxious?
supposed to be like under key. It sure didn't guard it very well. There was like no guards here or anything, right?
Under key is, I believe the expression is under lock and key.
Jason, I feel good, a little bit sleepy today. I don't blame you if you're on the Benadryl. I totally get it. Benadryl does make you sleepy. Hope you feel better. Good morning, Gray Zero Taste. He says, speaking of Lara Croft, when you bring out the remasters. Oh, you know, that's a tough question. Because they're really not redone. All they did is they did a graphical update, right? But the games will play it how they used to. And man, those games are very outdated by today's standards. Like, really outdated. I played them back in the day when they were new. Even then, they felt clunky. So, I don't know. I guess it also depends when they come out. I don't know when they come out yet. Excuse me.
Prepare a glass of date juice on ice
Delicious date juice, my
and
favorite.
serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat.
She's so common. Everyone knows moon grapes are now in style, but here she is eating dates and pomegranates. It's just, she's so out of touch with current trends.
Phil, you're not funny.
Oh, they want me to kill her. Oh, okay. Oh, of course. That is not what I wanted.
Yeah, I noticed that, JG. Yeah. This is gonna be a little tough.
Most I can do is like a third of her health, so I gotta go for like an aerial assassination then. A bale of hay. Maybe I could lure her to it. Maybe I can lure her to it as she's walking around. Maybe I should go in the other direction.
Probably should have waited until I had the gravity suit for this, but we're gonna...
Crap, they're not moving. That means I gotta get out of here somehow. It's gonna be rough. Obviously, it's not what I wanted to do, but I got stuck in the hay bale. Hay pile, I should say.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Got her. All I needed was a smoke bomb to distract her.
I think I need to go up to Criteria for it.
That hurt.
She's so common. I don't know. Maybe he's, you know, he's trying to say she's a basic bitch, and he's fucking it up. Alright, well...
Fishies!
Yeah, he's obnoxious, and also the fact he knows he's doing it. He's doing it on purpose, because the fact is, remember, during the whole thing with side scrollers, not a damn time did he ever
So 1 down, right?
change. Did he do anything? Like he's like, oh no, I'm fine.
Oh, I got 2 skill points? I have 2 total, or did they just award me 2? I have 3. They awarded me 2. Oh, okay. Davian says if you I'd upgrade the smoke bombs all the way if you haven't already to make everything super easy. Yeah, I think they seem good, right? I'm gonna keep using them for sure. They certainly seem like the way to go. Alright, so she's done. Over here we don't have anything yet. It looks like as we continue with this investigation, it should lead to this one. So let's go back to tracking this one. Track. The excavation cycle. Where we go next. Cool. Okay. Skills. Well, the airstrike seems neat. Throw a slow-mo knife at someone in midair. And then from that, that's going to lead us to what I really want, like counter roll. That's what I want next. So let's get airstrike first, and I'll for counter roll next. In the meantime, I have received a tip.
No one cares, Phil.
A $10 tip. Excuse me. From Dan
Fuck you!
Sup pimp. Well, I'm definitely not a pimp, nor do I aspire to be. I don't even find the term pimp as a complimentary one, honestly. But I thank you very much for your support and your $10 tip, Dan. It's good to have you here today. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
It's the room.
Continue to make progress here in AC Mirage. Thank you so much.
I hate this room so much.
Arcade Cup says, would I ever bring back fishing nights if there was a new fishing game? I was waiting this year to see if there would be a new one, and there's been nothing, and there's nothing on Game Pass, so once a new fishing game comes out, released on like Game Pass or something, I would definitely consider doing.
Gotta be Game Pass. I won't play for it.
For the Metal Gear Solid ports.
Yeah, this is the bankruptcy call. He knows not to do it, but he loves doing it because he has contempt for his fan base.
That's why you would want to get that collection. But people tell me that they're gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. I'm like, you can get them right now on any PlayStation console. You can download them right now. I don't know what people are waiting for. Anyway, all right, a good start to today's gameplay. Thank you all for watching, and hope you're still enjoying the playthrough. Remember to engage by liking the videos, leaving comments if you're still enjoying, and I'll see you in the next part. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, contempt and power things. Yeah.
Before we continue, yes, that is true. The new Yakuzas will have the Sega Bass fishing games in them, although those are arcade games, right? The Sega arcade fishing games, I believe.
I love how the whole thing with the fishing is like, oh, but I could get the lure. Don't you guys want the lure? Oh my god. No, maybe just live in Antarctica or some shit like that. Maybe the thing could get him. You know what? I honestly think if the thing took over Phil, that would actually be better.
Fall clothing, like pants and shirts instead of t-shirts, you know, other stuff. Let me take a look at the weather for next week.
You know, you can wear pants during the summer. Instead of your, you know, Zelda jammies.
Looks like next week I may actually wear fall clothing for the first time ever on stream. I've never done that before. I have a bunch of stuff that I can wear. We'll see. I've been waiting.
Oh my god.
I got a few cheap shirts. I got a few cheap longer sleeve shirts. A couple button downs. A couple like more like very light sweatshirt
Yeah.
style sweaters.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna burp, snort, and sniff, and you're gonna like it and pay me.
All right. So guys, thank you so far. Another 2 hours coming of Assassin's Creed Mirage. Great progress in this first hour. And I appreciate you guys chilling. I like talking with you guys while I play. Remember, the best way to support my streams the next couple of weeks is going to be tips. I have to afford all these new games coming out, and I just found out this morning that when I get paid by YouTube, it's going to be delayed several days. I'm going to have to find a way to pay bills that normally I would pay with my YouTube payment. So right now, tipping would help tremendously. So if you like the content today, I appreciate any contributions, I really do. But tipping, please, if you can. And thanks so very much for those who have. And let's continue now with 2 more hours, shall we? 2 more hours of fun. Okay.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad bag.
Okay, everybody. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed Mirage, and we're going to continue on the quest line here with Ahmed. And it says we have to go to an excavation site. Where is that in the world exactly?
I guess I better go to Norfair. I gotta find the grapple beam so I can get there. I think the wrecked ship has the gravity suit. I want to say that's where the gravity suit is. It doesn't matter. That one nice guy. We already hit. We already hit code black.
Here's investigation. Locate the excavation site. Oh, Hamid provided a map of the House of Wisdom's dig site. Where? I received a map of showing the location of an excavation site southwest of Baghdad. There is also an oasis along the way. So this is supposed to be Baghdad. There's a, what is this? A wall? And so it's southwest. It's southwest of an oasis on the map. So if this is Baghdad, that's the oasis right there. So the dig site's got to be around there. So I would say let's get to the oasis first, right? And then we could head over there. That was the dig site. But in the meantime, I guess we should do this viewpoint because it's right there. Let's do the viewpoint first, and then we'll go to the dig site. Jade says yesterday he had his first win with Katana in Mortal Kombat 1. Congratulations, Jade. How are you liking the game? Are you still playing it actively and enjoying it? Because I gave up on it. By the way, why is the frame
Yesterday, first win I with Katana.
I'm gonna fix this. I have no idea why the frame rate just chopped up. What the heck? Let's fix that.
Because you're... I can tell you why it happened, Phil.
Yep. I don't know what happens sometimes. It's weird, but usually I can fix it by doing a quick reset.
Here's why it happens, Phil. It's because you're putting 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag.
I'm glad I can do that on the fly. Okay. Call of the Wild the Angler is on Game Pass. This is inventory? What do you mean by that? There's a game called Call of the Wild the Angler? What the heck?
Wow.
Is it a newer game? How old is that?
It's an old game. Jack London made it. What the f...
Right, you guys seeing a nice smooth frame rate on the stream and the video? I apologize if sometimes it gets choppy. I really have no idea what causes it. If I do a simple, like, reset of the capture device, it fixes it. So it makes me feel like somehow the capture device is a bottleneck, and then if it frees the memory, it just clears it right away.
Oh.
It's really weird, though. Dome of the Ass? Did it literally just say Dome of the Ass? Yeah.
They love the booty!
Well,
They love the booty.
Call of the Wild are all hunting games, but they're known as smaller titles. Oh, I see. I see. Aha, here's a ladder.
Do you really see, Phil? I don't think you can. You're kind of blind.
The ass. Is that your ass? My ass? Whose ass?
This is obviously the place where Sir Mix-a-Lot is the head priest.
Oh, look. Donkey. I like how they changed it to say donkey instead of ass. Ass is very offensive.
No, it isn't. No one thinks ass is offensive.
We have mapped the ass.
That sounds like a your mom insult.
Oh, wow. I was not aware of this game.
Alright.
Okay, we're off to the Oasis, and once we're at the Oasis, we should be able to use
Let's see if we can do some more stuff in Norfair.
and figure out where this
I need to find the once I get the grapple beam, I think I can be able to get to the wrecked ship, and I believe that's where the gravity suit is. So let's...
Games have been really interesting this year. Some very disappointing, but others quite surprisingly good.
Which ones are disappointing, Phil?
I feel like that's what's going to happen this busy gaming season. We're going to have some games that you don't suspect are going to be good, and they're going to be like super good. And we're going to have other games that we thought would be great, and they won't be so good. I kind of feel like that's the year. It's just a really odd year. It's all over the place. But overall, the year's been great. There's been a lot of great games, a lot of things happening in gaming. I don't know how anyone could argue this is a bad year for games. I hate to say it. Some people are just really bored. Like, oh, what a horrible year for games. It's like, yeah, but all you do is play Call of Duty. So that's why you think that. Anyone else who has, fucking plays a variety of games liked this year a lot. You're just a boring person. Right? It's your fault. Spread your wings a little. Stop playing Fortnite all day. Maybe you'll like
Wow.
it. You can't just play the same shit over and over and expect you're gonna have a good time. There's a ton of variety out there. Try enjoying it. do I get out of here? I'm stuck at this wall. Okay, here we go. The Muhawal Gate. I think I'm gonna call my mount. My trusty camel appears out of thin air. Grid Zero Taste says, I think I mentioned this, but daylight saving time helped me catch more of your streams when you guys change again. I want to say it's gonna be like November, so you probably got about a month left until we change. I'm almost positive it's like early November when we change. Right now, Jasper is perfectly between the two consoles.
Yeah, it's a powerful toxicity today. He's been pretty toxic today.
I would guess. So we got Oasis, and we have a new viewpoint right here, right? We should do it. Let's do the viewpoint, and then we'll have a fast travel spot here. And then we got to figure out where's the dig site in relation to this. Jade says one match is slow, but I love MK1. I'm glad you're still playing it and enjoying it, Jade. You know, for me, I gave it a shot. It's not that I didn't like it, it's that, I mean, Street Fighter 6 is just so much better, and I have such limited time to play fighting games as it is. I just want to invest in it. Okay, so we did get
Okay, hold on.
everything on lockdown. Where would this open?
I think there's a secret here.
That's gotta be it. We just found it. That's the dig site. Yep. Okay, so let's get over there. So we can actually undo this waypoint. We don't need this anymore. Yep. Cool. Joel Loss says it's late October in Europe. How? It's the 10th of October. There's still 21 days left. How could it possibly be late October in Europe? What are you talking about? You guys are on a different day than me.
Means daylight savings time, dum-dum. Jesus, Phil.
Hey, I missed.
Okay, that goes to Lower Norfair and Ridley.
Alright.
Which I'm not ready to do, because I don't have any protection against lava and maybe acid. I can't remember if Gravity Suit protects you against acid in this game.
Apparently we... God, he's got indigestion. Let's see what this guy has to say. He's got an opportunity for us.
Are you digging up something for the Khalifa?
Never you mind.
Mind your business, asshole.
Intrigues me. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Look at the old touch our tools and chests.
I would not dream of it.
Okay. Here's a group of guys. What are they up to?
Mercenaries guarding the site. They must have found something important.
Let's see.
Are you the leader of this battle-scarred band of war dogs? You must get paid well.
Not as much as we want to get paid. Tell you that.
Care to do a little work?
Oh!
Maybe. What's this job then?
See those fancy Khalifa's men over there? I might need a hand.
I can't do it. I don't have the token. I'm looking up daylight saving time.
What? Okay, Phil, you're live, Phil.
Okay, November 5th. November 5th, clocks fall back 1 hour at 2 a.m. local time.
No one cares.
Yep. So November 5th, our clocks will go back an hour. Fall back. So we'll get an extra hour of sleep. That's good. Sounds good to me. I guess what people were saying was, he was saying that it's late October for Europe. I see.
Okay. I don't think I was supposed to do it that way, but
The chests may hold clues.
wave beam.
I see a lot of chests. It didn't work.
I don't think I was supposed to do it that way, but...
Now it works. Take out one of them.
Hmm.
The chest. A couple chests. We should loot the chest. Oh, it doesn't work unless you're closer.
Yeah, whatever works, works.
I think I found it. This is it. This is it right here. Nice.
Must be his. Interesting. A letter to Ahmed from Dr.
Say time to make the meat. You said. Okay.
Hey, come on! Raid!
Oh, thank you for the raid, Serper Hunter.
Serpentant raided my stream with 4 viewers. Big ups.
Thank you very much.
That was the whole mission, just to find
Thank
out
you, Serper Hunter. What you been up to?
darn easy, actually.
We got the
lucky.
guy.
I actually got lucky stumbling upon that. Okay, so here we go, down the doctor. This will be next. Where are we going for this? Whoa, all the way back. Okay, cool. All the way back to, oh, I gotta be anonymous to get fast travel, right? Okay. Yeah, all the way back to, Baghdad. In the middle of the city. Let's get out of the restricted area, right? Once you're out of the restricted area, then you can fast travel. There we are. Okay. Okay, let's do it. This is a short game. Is it really 20 hours? Because, you know, I'm playing a lot of this game in the next week. Because I need to try to finish it up.
That would be hilarious if it's, like, not that long.
Play. So I want to have this one done. Not to say that I want to rush through it and not enjoy it, but I'm going to be playing a lot more of this game than I normally would play a new release in a short period of time. So I'm curious how actually long it really is, because a lot of people said it's 20 hours. I wonder if that's true. Basically, once I start playing Sonic Superstars, Mario Wonder, Spider-Man 2, those will be my focus for that week, and then I'm going to add in Alan Wake 2 the week after. So there's going to be a lot going on in those couple of weeks to balance and everything. There we go.
Not mean to kill him.
The Great Bimaristan. Whatever a Bimaristan is. Oh, but I'm gonna steal some food.
The Bimaristan.
Trying that again.
Killers in Baghdad gather.
I'm not good at this game.
I need to find a way into Dr. Hassan's office.
Look for the head nurse. Who the hell is the head nurse? How do you figure out who the head nurse is? Oh, because Eagle Vision just spoils it.
Yeah.
It says about 16 hours in, the end's coming around the corner for me. There's not much side stuff to do. The story pace goes quite fast.
I miss this again. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, he is the Fap legend.
Gotta pickpocket her when I get a chance.
I need to find... Okay.
That was really easy. So I did some that were way harder than that. That one was like super easy. Alright, where's the door? Can't find the way back out. Here it is. Alright, so it sounds like 20 hours sounds pretty accurate then, right? I think 20 hours is a pretty fair estimation of how long the game will be. Sesame. Say that the whole playthrough.
The order.
Oh!
This all but proves that Dr. Hassan is one of the
Doctor's one of them. Dabhan says there's around 10 side quests, the Tales of Baghdad. It's a little disappointing. I guess the main story is focus. Yeah, I saw that menu, and it seemed like the rewards were just crafting items and stuff, so I was like, I don't really care, right?
Hassan is neck deep.
He's in 2D. How do I get over there? It shows a chest, but I don't know how to get to it. Does this door open? Ah. I guess that explains it.
Let's go to some new stuff.
Chest.
Let's try getting new stuff. I need the grapple beam.
Oh, merchant token used to unlock a special chest. First time I've run into that. I guess we're not doing that. Davian says you can get skill points as rewards. Honestly, most of the skills aren't great. Who cares? I'm getting all the combat tree. And after that, I'll work on the other trees. But yeah, I mean, so far, some of these are pretty good. The dual assassination's quite good. What the hell is a wireless signal doing here? Why is there a wireless signal? What is that supposed to be?
Why not a wireless signal, Phil?
I've not seen that in the game yet. A wireless signal. Interesting. Is that where I'm supposed to go? So this door is barred from the other side, so I can't get that item. Maybe I can climb through this window?
One more.
Looks like there's a window to break from the other side. See that? Oh, they want me to eavesdrop on those doctors. That's what that is.
Oh, there we go. That's, yeah. That makes sense.
Here it is. was it? Where's the treasure? It just showed it. Over there? Oh, I see. Climb up. Climb up. There's a ring right there. Climb up. There's a friggin' ring. Grab the ring. What are you doing?
What are you? I love he always says, "What are you doing?" Like, Phil, you're the player. You're the one who has agency. It really is this weird narcissistic disconnect.
It's just more crafting components. Nothing too special, huh? Okay, so they want me to eavesdrop. Just gotta go downstairs to do that. There we go. Okay. Eavesdrop time.
Some scholars from the House of Wisdom got burned to save the books. We need that room for the patients.
No, that's Dr. Hassan's private laboratory. It's locked. No one must go inside.
So we just leave the burn victims outside. Will someone answer me?
Please, use your indoor voice.
Your indoor voice. That's what they said that back then.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked down. I wonder why.
Alright. We have to find the key. Who will have the key to the laboratory? Aha! It's hidden upstairs. We've already been upstairs. I thought there was a way up. No, I guess not. There was another way up, but no. Nope, I thought there was a way that we had gone out a window or something and went upstairs, but I guess I'm mistaken. So how did we go up there? This way?
Already went that way.
No. How did we get up there? We were already up there. I can't remember how we got up there. I wasn't climbing because I would have went to people. So how did we get up there quietly? Was it here? No, this is where we pickpocketed the key.
Well, and that's the thing, Blast Action. Like, we know that, like, most people know, yeah, it is our own fault. But for Phil, he kind of acts like this is, you know, he doesn't want to take that. A lot of grapple beam, meaning the grapple beam's got to be around here somewhere.
Okay, there's a lot of guards. I see a window to break. Can I get up top? Outer skirts here.
Eat some super missiles. Mm-hmm. There we go. That is disturbing. Yeah, that's some fucked up shit.
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmed and solve this bloody mystery.
So much for the key.
Basim, what happened here?
Where were you, Ahmed?
I was around.
What's up, Kimani?
Would you tell me what happened?
Are you aware this man works for the Order?
He called on me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert. An ancient mechanism of some sort. They needed me to...
And you asked no questions.
I never ask questions when it comes to...
Tell me about this mechanism.
It opens a path in the mind. A path to the ocean. This mechanism somehow seems to open the doors of perception.
Have you seen this for yourself?
No, but I heard the stories of those who have. They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they belong to this world. I knew nothing about the Order being involved. If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me, Basim.
You will leave this place and return to the Bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
He's trying to save his life. Obviously, if he gets associated with the Order, they're gonna want him dead.
How shameful it is that knowledge always ends up in the wrong hands. Isn't it, Basim?
Missile door, let's see. Hey, JDX the Kid, how you doing?
Well, we have a new investigation now. The great work. All we gotta do is leave here, and then we're on to the next step. Enlightenment.
I do not care for these diagrams.
Why not? Flattering. Okay. Great Zero Tasted a super chat asking, since I got the deluxe edition of MK1, will I do any of the DLC or am I done with the game? I mean, the reason I stopped playing the game is very simple. The online play is really atrociously bad. It just lags way more than Street Fighter, and the gameplay is so simplistic. It feels like an insanely outdated game compared to Modern Fighter. I would argue that
Wow. So you played the deluxe version and didn't...
are just better games than Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1 is a very simplistic game that, in my opinion, doesn't really hold a candle to its competition.
And you paid a ton of money for it, Phil. He's kind of making fun of you.
Say that, honestly, the only reason to go back to it and check it out again would be to mess around with a DLC character, like let's say an Omni-Man or what's his name, the guy from Boys, whatever. I forgot his name already.
You forgot Homeland?
When they're in it, maybe just to mess around and see what they're able to do or whatever. But I don't foresee myself realistically playing it for any extended period of time. You know, it's just not a fun game to play for me when I've played Street Fighter 6 to the level I have and gotten good, and the online connections are better and the gameplay is better. You know, arguably the one thing you could say that maybe you like better would be, I don't know, the graphics. If you like that kind of style of graphic from Mortal Kombat 1. But I just really don't see myself going into it and spending a lot of time. Homelander, thank you. I just don't see myself spending a lot of time on it moving forward. Even owning the whole DLC pass, like who cares if there's a fun DLC character but you don't like the base game, who cares if they're in the game? right? That's kind of my feelings on it. So, Jasper, it sounds like Cat is home. We're gonna have to get you downstairs in a bit, Jasper Kitty. Jasper's
Why?
good today. He's pretty much for the most part just stayed on the floor, or whatever, relaxing.
Like, why does he have to go with Cat?
I wish I liked Mortal Kombat 1 better. I wish they tried harder. I'm sorry. I know that people will be like, oh, that sounds mean. It doesn't feel like they tried half as hard as Street Fighter 6 did, right?
Again, Street Fighter bias.
But the gameplay mechanics are so simplistic compared to Street Fighter 6. The online connections are literally half as good as Street Fighter 6. So it's hard to like a game like that when you've played something that feels so much better. And it feels like now you're going backwards in time, right? Davian said the story of MK1 was good, but as for a full-price game, 5-hour story is a big ask. If that's really all you care about, I would say the good content in the game for single-player players is the invasion mode, and the invasion mode seems fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but you know, the meat of a fighting game is always the competitive play, and it just doesn't seem very good. I mean, how pathetic is it that within 2 weeks of the game being out, people found a game-breaking bug where player 1 had advantage over player 2. The players had to notify NetherRealm about it for them to patch it and fix it. They didn't figure it out themselves.
Yeah, he's saying he's too good for Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, but the fact is he's still...
You have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
It can be used for good or ill, and the Order is using it for ill indeed.
What have you learned?
Thought runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it the Great Work.
The Order is experimenting on people.
They do every single thing.
But someone called Herodes who is running things at the House of
Yeah, look at how look at this. So Cat is home, so Jasper has to leave. That leads to Jasper's favor. He hates that. Yeah, it really is. It's so obvious he hates Jasper, and he doesn't want to admit it. He doesn't want to admit that he hates Jasper, but he does hate that cat.
We met him earlier, remember?
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great people attend. Spy out this
Yeah, I love the fact that he hates Jasper so much.
Then like a viper, strike. You must be sure.
Give him little feathers. This would be the next major assassination. Well, the second one. Okay. And they said you gotta use pure stealth in this one, right? Do not be detected, essentially, is what he's saying. Okay. There it is. Mastermind in the shadows. Yup, this is our second major one. Coming up right now. This will actually complete the first, end here. See, this is the intro mission. See that? So then down here we'll probably have one, and up here we'll probably have one. So yeah, the game ain't that long, I guess, right? Yeah. Alright, so it's tracked. Attend the symposium at the House of Wisdom. But I'm going to get Jasper Kitty downstairs with my wife, and I'm actually going to pee as well. So just give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back, everyone. Thanks.
Again, this is gonna be on the fucking... There we go. There it is. Grappling beam. Yay! I like you should have cybered DMC for only selling 3 million. Still more to Street Fighter 6. Jasper's the main cause of his post-nasal drip. I agree. He is allergic to cats. He is allergic to pet dander. And either doesn't want to admit it, Okay, I gotta get used to it. I do think and that's why he doesn't take his allergy medicine every day, and that's what's causing a lot of his problems, I think. Okay. Need to hold on to the button. Hmm. Not. Fuck. No. I know what I need to do now. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. That's what I needed. I do that.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back.
Yeah, he took another piss break and moved.
I just got a generous $40 tip. Thank you so much.
No, I'm not doing the.
I want to stop by and support the stream. I'm enjoying this playthrough, so keep it up. Thank you so much.
I am not actually going to give him the whale team theme. Also, I need to rebuild everything.
Tip. That's actually the one animation I have that I didn't upgrade to a Halloween animation. $30 level, but I like that. I like that animation regardless. So thank you so much, Hiseo. That will actually be our top tip of the day. What happened here? Didn't work. I guess my batteries may finally be dying in my keyboard. I'm gonna have to fix this.
Wow, Phil.
Okay, so that gets us up to $100, which is excellent. Thank you all. You'll now get to vote on a hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream. I wonder what hats to have eligible today. Let's think about it. I can wear anything today because it is very cool. Very nice, cool autumn weather here.
So since he took another piss break and he took a
Let's see, what hats should we have eligible? Did that just over delete something? It did, didn't it? Yes, it did. No, it did. Okay. Okay.
He also had to take Jasper downstairs because it really just shows that he does not like that cat.
Hold on.
I need to... More momentum.
I guess it's fine. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so... Which hat is assassin best? I don't know. I don't really have a hat that fits Assassin's Creed, do I? Not really.
What about your Assassin's Creed hood?
I've worn the red fedora, the straw hat, and the beret recently. Let's do all the wild hats today. So let's do the Viking hat, the Bender hat, the Pikachu hat, and what's another wild one? Oh, all the really crazy ones I have. There's gotta be another one that I'm not thinking of. Hold on.
The pilot hat! Do the pilot hat! Come on! I need to hear him say, band, 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 band. Gone forever. Oh, I can just...
The Ryu headband. I haven't worn that in ages either. There you go. Alright. So no matter what, we're getting a really oddball hat today. Cool. And of course, if we happen to hit the full tip skull of 100...
Keep on begging!
You'll vote on a silly vest for me to wear for the rest of the stream, and I'm here till around 4 p.m. Pacific time, just so you know. Alright. So we got our final leg of this mission. It sounds like we're going to do our second major assassination right now. Let's do it. These smoke bombs have come in incredibly handy around the town, doing all of our missions, so we'll definitely keep using smoke bombs and upgrading. Now, do you upgrade at the bureau? I'm trying to remember where you can upgrade, because you need certain components, and I have a ton of components now from all these missions we did today, so maybe I'd be able to upgrade my smoke bombs. Do I still have the Ezio headgear for my Halloween costume? Yes, but it is connected to the entire outfit. It's not like...
Well, then, if they got 150, let them do the outfit.
You know, upper torso outfit. You know, so, you know, that'd be like cosplaying fully. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that while just playing the... Maybe, okay, maybe if the air keeps as cool as it is, maybe during the conclusion stream of this game, I would do that.
Look at that! This is fucking unreal!
Wouldn't let me climb up there. Tools upgrade at the bureau. Alright, we'll do that after this mission. We'll see what we can upgrade before we start a whole nother mission line. What the? Okay.
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom.
It's running choppy? Not for me.
Phil!
On my end.
Oh my god, Phil, stop this. Okay, yes, on your end it might be, but if the people are saying they're having issues with choppiness, then guess what?
Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Basil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Yummy. Alright, find some opportunities.
Where is Al-Ma'muniyah, the poet?
An eavesdropper? Right there.
Where is Arib Al-Ma'muniyah, the poet?
Here we go.
Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city. To be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse. She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patronage. Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palace to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt.
Okay. Arib is resting in the eastern outer courtyard.
Yeah, his commitment's very...
We're showing up in orange, so maybe we
got bladder. What he is, he's got the bladder of a man with probably pre, if not full diabetes.
Brings you back.
I want to show you something.
Okay. I didn't even know that was her.
I have been here before.
Yep, we saw these already.
Ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders.
Wait, I know I can do this.
There's another one.
Does this remind you of your nightmares?
It's something from the Bimaristan.
Yep.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky!
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds.
Okay. This one.
It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm hearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people, out among the stars.
Nonsense.
Oh, look, we're already here. This is the one we found earlier. Nah, they don't do anything like that. What else do they want me to do then? Did we not do it all? This one we can't interact with. Oh! We went to a cutscene.
This. I have seen this one before.
No.
Is this what you wanted to show me?
It reminds me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you ever since that night.
I took an oath to be had. To leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Prostate problems also. He is, you're right, Red Anime. He is over 40 years old, so prostate problems are a possibility. Okay, I don't want to go to... I need to go back to Brinstar. I do need to go back to Brinstar. But... I also want to see...
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was one thing we were, I guess, supposed to do here. But now we're going to look for the poet resting in the outer courtyard. Outer courtyard? Like, is that him over there? That must be him.
Alright.
Oh, book. One of the optional books. No, it's not. It's a doctor's note. That's not one of the optional books. Okay.
That is a lot of books.
Do not think I am a librarian. I am a writer. Many of these are my own works. Though I do collect, it is true. Other rare and ancient tombs.
Oh, this is the book guy.
You should find
Oh.
Bring it here.
This is the book guy to give the books to. He just happens to be in the same mission area. Okay.
It is certain no other in the city has seen this. If you find any more, I am here.
Okay. So that was just a happenstance that I happened upon that guy during the mission. Okay, so So that's not it. But now we know where to go. Is this it now? Ah, maybe this is it.
Slightly afraid to wank it too, so it gotta have problems since no sex in the house in that house. I mean, you're definitely. I definitely do believe that he is not well, also his alcoholism is known to kind of cause those kind of problems.
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more
Insulting him.
books instead. On which topics? I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating.
Gotta close my blinds. The sun's slightly coming out, and you can see how bright it's getting in here. Still nice and cool. I'm loving this today. This is actually the first really nice autumn weather day that we've had, and it's really nice and comfortable in here. Okay. Let's see. Talk to him. Where is this guy I'm supposed to talk to? Who's this guy? Is this him or
Translator. What is he still doing?
the translator?
You should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my work.
I guess we must always do our duty.
Alright, where the hell? Where is he? Is he out in a courtyard or something? But he's not highlighted. He's not
See?
highlighting for me, so I don't
He's not highlighted, so I don't know who. Yeah, I can't find him, guys. You have to basically tell me exactly what to do. He really is. He really is. He needs the game to basically hold his hand as he plays any game.
Where could he be? This is frustrating. I want to find him so I can advance the mission. Where the hell is he hiding?
Yeah, right, Aaron, if you told me that he was like super impotent, I wouldn't be surprised. Because I think he's just all that alcoholism has just done a number on his health.
Even this is not showing me. Look. It's not showing me the quest objective. This is stupid. I don't know. Even the bird can't find him. Even the bird can't find him. So what am I supposed to do? It claims in the outer courtyard, but my eagle vision doesn't work. My fucking eagle can't find the guy. So how am I supposed to find him? I don't get it. Is that
Literally.
him in the back over there? Or is this the book guy? Might be him, or that could be the book guy. I think this might be him, and he's hiding out here.
Where is that book?
Alright.
Showing up in unexpected places.
Spirit of the sand.
Here.
Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea, but only in thine eye do these two things meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry.
Right.
Order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan?
His pedestrian work.
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft.
Ah. All right, a reserve tank. That's good. I like that.
But I would rather seek inspiration among the Good
You're supposed to
Take
kiss
that
her
missile.
butt, stupid.
Sounds like the lecture is about to begin. I should return to the Kahraman.
So I guess all these people probably have a role to play in this mission, which is why you have to talk to each one of them. Alright. So it looks like the Pikachu hat has won the poll. I'm gonna go get it for you guys. And I'll wear the Pikachu hat for the rest of the stream. We got about a little over an hour left. If you guys you know, support anyone with tips when we hit that final goal. You could also vote on a vest for me to wear today, but I am very grateful for the tier 2 tips goal hit. Let me get that Pikachu hat for you.
Oh, that's a powerful bag. Alright, so I think I've got enough here. I'm gonna go see if I can get back to the... If I can kill the Phantom on the wrecked ship.
On my conclusion stream of this game, alright, if we hit the full support goal, I'll put on the freaking multi-air costume from 2017. How about that?
Look at it.
Okay.
He's so angry about that. Like...
Alright, so the mission will begin. Let's put the part here. Okay, starting in a little in progress, we missed nothing. He's just blabbing.
Blabbing?
Sounds great. I love outrageous blabbing. My hobby.
Yeah, desperation level. Yeah, he is desperate. There's something going on. Something doesn't seem right.
Kill him! He's talking about blasphemous things.
Slain by an assassin's blade.
To...
They're dead. Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please.
That was a fast lecture.
Feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
Let's get him.
You call yourself a great scholar, Fazil. You burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom, the house you led astray. But I will find you, and I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great.
Thank you to Red Bandit who just did a super chat, said enjoying your streams and really enjoying the content. Thank you, Red Bandit, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Alright, the wrong number. Thank you, Red Bandit 94. Okay. Assassinate Fazil, the Great Scholar. The leader of the Order of Abbasia goes by the name of Al-Rabisu, an ancient Mesopotamian word for demon. Now he stands revealed as Fazil al-Khamsa, the great scholar of the House of Wisdom. So, oh god. Alright. How difficult will this one be? The first one was super easy. This one may be much harder.
Fazil leads the Order of Abbasia. I need to hunt him down.
Good job. Here we go. Okay. I think he pooped himself.
Also,
He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
Rumors of hidden passages beneath the house system. Maybe he hid down there. I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse.
Okay.
The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
So we have to talk to the rooftop gardener who might have basement access.
Show me the path ahead.
I'm pressing B and he wouldn't go down. So I just got detected because he refused to grab like I wanted him to.
He refused to grab again. The idea is that he believes he really does believe that, you know, these video game characters have their own agency and can move autonomously. Bank of America gave him 14. I'm calling it. Wait, you know Bank of America gave him 14%. I'm calling it he's too stupid to go to a credit union. Well, yeah, but even a credit union is probably going to give him over 10%.
Well, they didn't find me. By the time he gets over here, I'm going to kill him. See shit. Love it. Double assassination. No, he got out of the way. He jumped off. You lucky duck.
NA credit union, if you make 100K, they give you 5% max. Wow.
It was your time here.
Huh. Wait, which NA credit union? North American Credit Union? What's that credit union called? I'm gonna have to write that one down.
Nice. Surprise! Assassin 10 guards from hiding spots. Beautiful.
BC Credit Union or SEC? Okay. Interesting.
That was not
I
a
will
great
jot that
enemy.
down.
Okay, so now we gotta find the passage to the basement.
Yeah, they'll give you Christmas loans. All right, let me put that back on the auto. You can't even accept even if it doesn't, even if the alternatives fit. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. That's the thing. He won't accept that. 2 to 3%.
I don't know why chat's not talking. I don't know what to say. Obviously,
Chat's frozen, guys. How would you know?
trying to do well. I am enjoying it. But
Wow.
I don't know what to say. I can't make people talk.
And guess what, Phil? Your chat's not.
Super riveting for everyone. Every game can't be
Wow! Oh, wow!
so
Yeah, this would be special authorization code black.
aware of that.
Wow.
They're not all the same game. Okay.
That was super toxic. And I fell into the water.
2 more people to talk to try to figure out where the
Gotta run. Samus, you need to go fast.
my knife out.
A secret basement. You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and things.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Yeah, that is a classic.
Sure.
Perhaps a little token
Yeah.
I didn't know I had that.
appreciation will jog your memory.
Generous. Murders, mayhem, bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop inside. He always wanted me to take up the
I
family.
don't care about this.
trade.
Tell me where the passage is.
About the hidden cellars.
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest corner.
Ah.
Phil, it's like, Phil, I know you didn't want to hear that, but Phil, sometimes people.
Gatekeeper, let me pass. Those who came before are. What are you talking about? Those who came before are. Let me get back to you.
Ah. That's a password system.
Yeah, Phil.
Strong librarian. I'm just gonna do the other way. So where is this?
I need your eyes, my friend.
You said it was what, northwestern? How do I tell north, south, east, and west here? How do I even know?
Because he's a bird, and birds don't know shit. They're dumb.
No directions as I'm flying. So how am I supposed to know north, south, east, and west?
Wow. Look.
Right now, if they said northwest, that would be over here, behind me.
Look at this. He's berating the game for accurately having the. Yeah, wait a minute.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons against this.
Northwest. I mean, this is the northwest. Where it is, I have no idea. He said there's a hatch here. Yep. I don't know if it's outside or inside. I don't understand what he was saying. He wasn't very clear.
Guess I need to go. Yeah, this has been some of the most toxic I've seen Phil in a long fucking time. I haven't seen Phil this toxic in a while.
This guy won't let me in. I have no idea. He said northwest, and you go northwest, there's nothing in the northwest corner. Look. There's nothing there. Unless he means outside. Maybe he meant out here. So let's try that then. Let's go out there. Maybe that's what he meant.
Financial situation is going to crash and burn if he paid 2 days later than his. Yeah.
Tool's not allowed, but I have a tool stuck in my hand. I can't get rid of it. What's going on, Felix the Maid? We're doing good progress here.
Use my weapons.
And we're about to do our second major assassination if I can find the hidden basement.
Hmm.
So could it be over here? Oh, did you put no?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure now that I've listened to everything, JG, I'm gonna agree with you. I think that this is
What are you talking about? Oh, look. All right. You only have the key for it. Nicely done. It's time to kick ass. Goodbye. Yes, this is the second major assassination of the game. Surprise! Yeah, smoke bombs and throwing daggers is what I'm focusing on. So I killed one of them. The other two were alerted. One of those guys is the tank guy. So I either have to assassinate him or I have to hit him from behind during combat. That's the tank guy who's going up the stairs here. If he comes over here, he's fucked. I hope he comes over there.
Sure you will.
Only a matter of time until I assassinate you. Very nice. Okay, there's a guy over there, right? Ran away. Oh, I heard this scream from a prisoner or something down there. That's quite disturbing. You know what it is? This must be where he does all his experiments. He experiments on people. So maybe he's experimenting down here. We have to stop him.
Okay. Barely got through that one. Oh. That was not... That sucked.
Robing is mandatory. Wearing a patient's robe might be closer. Oh, really? Where would I get a patient's robe exactly? Oh, right here. So you make yourself look like a patient. Go full stealth. What the f- Dude, the dagger's glitched. It's floating. What the hell? The dagger was completely glitched. Yeah, it's still glitched. It's stuck to his
You're still on Team Divorce because it's funny? It is funny.
I appreciate that. And,
It is Team Divorce is funny, but I do think that it is...
brand new, and I
It,
enjoyed it. Alright, so here we go.
failed refinancing was pitched. Yeah, it really is.
I can no longer crouch.
Yeah. So he's two spat strings away from me.
This is how you kill him. You pretend to be someone he's going to experiment on. Of course, it's not very covert when your knife is in your hand and being glitched.
Let me get my super missile. Yay. More super missiles.
Blackwood. See that, you piece of shit? Alright, ritual time. Blend in. Don't notice the dagger in my hand that's completely glitched.
Bill, do you need to bring it? You brought it up already.
Version or anything.
This is my great work. I call it Arua. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first one leave this world behind? With fools, I wonder. And make some food. We call this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound.
is you got realtors lying to people, telling them to date the rate, marry the house. And not worry about the rate because crazy monthly mortgage and refinance later. That's dirty because there's no guarantee you'll be able to refinance and no idea when the rates come down. Yeah. No. Yeah, that honestly, it sounds like they're trying. They can't do the ninja loans anymore, so they're trying to do that.
That was an easy one. That was actually easier than the first one. Feeling better, James? I did that. Uh-oh, is he gonna see the zombie thing again? Which we still don't know what that is. Yeah, it's gonna happen again. Maybe every assassination, it gets closer to getting them. Coming for you. There it is.
Yeah, I think, honestly, I think you're right, JG. He really doesn't understand how bad a refinance would be for him. Zambi?
That was so simple compared to the first one. The first one was a lot more trickiness to it. This one, not so much. 3 skill points. Then let's do counter roll. They come with me in that attack. If I dodge towards, I flip over and I can hit them from behind. Great. Counter roll obtained. Because I don't really care about the focus boosting. So now do I have an extra point?
Yeah.
What do I want to start upgrading now? Counter roll's glitch, by the way. You saw that, right? Wouldn't go away. Let's do something else. There's a lot of bugs. Auto collect. Auto collect items from extra tool capacity. Engineer. Pocket master. Knife free law. These are all good. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for these. So let's do that. Let's do auto collect, and then we'll start using this skill tree moving forward. Okay. Cool.
Wonder if people can't sue realtors. Who knows? Traditional owners that will give DSP the finance their own wheel, and maybe he can hit them up next. That's when the content will peak quality and curated for trolls. Yep. Yep. That will be when everything falls apart, because the fact is, you know, he fucked himself over. He really did.
All my weapons are like glitched. We'll put them away. The knife is still in his hand. It won't go away.
Bill, it's not that funny. That's the thing. It's not that funny, but he acts like this is the most hilarious thing in the world. That there's a glitch that his weapon is out. If nobody notices, because you're not supposed to, but the game just kind of...
What do we call them? They have a name, right? I forgot what they're called. Ebu or something like that? Alright, we're going to 0. We can just do that easily, right?
OIC has to move in. If OIC moves in, then it's gonna basically be, he is not gonna want OIC to move in. Because OIC is basically gonna make a cat suit, or maybe even a Phil suit. I'm not sure.
It was glitched. It was completely glitched and stuck in my hand. Hopefully it loads properly now, gets rid of it. Yep, it fixed it. No, it's back! It's glitched again! Come on!
This is not that funny, Phil.
I just followed the trails of blood.
Oh my god, the knife won't go away. He just stabbed himself. Oh, shit! Look, it's going through his arm.
This is like, what the fuck is wrong with Phil?
Drifted apart since that day.
Oh.
But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds.
I don't even. Here's the thing, OIC. I hate being the one saying this. Like,
Careful with that thing, man.
we don't. Do we even know if that is the case or if that's just OIC being? Because OIC has had a history of just wanting to.
Has it crawled back into the past too?
No, it is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world. Or
The nightmare becomes reality.
has been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basil.
Why is he haunted by the
I
genie?
am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, there, in the dark corners of your memory,
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper. Bossy,
It is done.
and how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well.
Gives him the feather.
Let's get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basil.
It is true. You have done well. One last thing. Arib, was she involved?
Not
Oh, it's floating now. What the hell? The possessed knife. What the fuck was that? Yo, it's completely floating. What is happening? That is so disturbing. That is completely disturbing. The ghost knife. It's a fucking haunted artifact for Halloween. Jesus, you can't get rid of it. It's like a Goosebumps episode. The kid picked up a fork and the fork won't stop, like following the kid around or something.
What the fuck?
Rank achieved of a novice.
Phil, what the fuck is.
I don't want to use eagle vision. What the fuck are you talking about? I want to do this.
It's a Goosebumps where he has a fork and it won't stop leaving. Like, wow, Phil, you. This shows just how bad his creativity
I'll
is.
upgrade my stuff here.
David, I'd like to ask you something.
Please, go ahead.
No, I wanted to upgrade.
Thank you, David.
I guess you can't upgrade here. Or is this the upgrade guy? This was the upgrade guy. Here we go.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay. Yes, upgrade tool. No, unlock
What
tool.
wonders have you created?
Oh. I can unlock a new tool now. Oh, cool. Alright. Wait, it says tools to unlock 0. I can't? Why did it say I could? Well, that's stupid.
Is that it?
I want to upgrade. Upgrade tool.
Perhaps your skills could be applied here.
If you don't upgrade it, I'll stab you with this knife. Can I upgrade this? No. Oh, I'm 50. You gotta be kidding me.
We'll see a stream with OAC wearing Phil's face. Yeah, the thing is that he is.
Well,
He really has. He thinks, oh, the trolls are they're all really crazy. It's like, Phil,
alright, so we're done.
OIC is much more crazy than any troll could ever be.
Now we go back to my investigation. Yep, this will close it off. And now we have other bureaus to investigate. So we did this one, we did this one. Okay. So now we have this one and this one. We still didn't find the other golden thing to unlock the armor, so we won't do that. Let's do this one. This is Sharkia Bureau. We're not even close. No, not even close. So, I mean, there's equal distant viewpoints. I guess we'll go to this one.
Yeah, I agree. I think OIC is the most dangerous person.
Looks like the way to go.
He doesn't understand that.
Okay.
He does not get how.
So, what is this genie that is haunting back. I don't want this shit still. Let's go back to the King of Thieves costume, right? There's a new talisman. The Novice Talisman. We have a new die.
There we go.
I don't know how that works. Alright. So, we're gonna head towards the mission. See what we find along the way, right?
You talked to King Goken, he tried to warn DSP, DSP shrugged it off. Of course.
And then it probably heads into like endgame content, I would think. Because remember, this game is not long. It's only around 20 hours, so right now we're around eight and a half hours in.
This is the place.
What is the place? What are you talking about?
There we go.
Place of what?
Gravity suit. Now I am purple.
I don't know what he's talking about. What do you want? Oh, there's a marksman.
I lacked vigilance.
That sucked. There's a marksman.
Just passing through.
That sucks. Still a marksman in the area. He must be hot in these clothes.
Yeah, I know. I know Sins, yeah, as long as he's getting money, he doesn't care, but he should care. Like, all I see is someone who he relishes the control that he has for that Phil allows him to have.
I have no idea why everyone's after me. I'm completely confused.
I believe.
What happened?
Well, remember, there's a reason that Phil no longer allows him as a mod.
I have no idea what I did. I thought I was going to town normally, and they're all hunting me now. That's good. It looks like they lost me. Okay, that's the bureau. I ran through a restricted area. What's weird is how was I supposed to know it was restricted? It's just like a normal street. I'm going through a normal street. Oh my god, everyone watch me dead. What? I'm walking down the street. There it is. Next bureau.
It is time to fight.
Ollie is back.
Hunger is just, but you will not win a war, Ali. Basim, good, you are needed. Mercenaries have taken some rebels and executed them in the square.
And your Rafiq would have me hide like a rat while they hunt my men openly.
We must have to the dead.
They're all back.
Do you still fear to fight these devils?
My only fear is that there is more to this than it seems. The Khalifa will not risk war. This is the work of the Order.
What a surprise.
Responsible and slaughter them like dogs.
The Order will find you first. It's likely they are looking for you and Beshi already. You are well known to them. Basim, however, Ali,
With this knife, I will kill them. This haunted ghost knife.
Let him do this. When those responsible lie dead, you will receive the credit.
Felix the Metz is wearing white clothes in the desert will deflect sun rays. Ah.
Did you not know that black retains heat and oh my god, Phil.
So white deflects.
I can't. What? How did you not know that?
He's chopping his own arm off.
We must tread carefully. Sharpia stands on a razor's edge. Rebels are armed and growing in number. They could attack at any time. A misstep here could start a war that threatens even Alamo. What do you advise?
Wait, the knife disappeared. Is it gone? I think the knife just disappeared.
Look around. Someone there.
No, it's back. Oh my god, it's floating in his body now. It's dissecting him. This is terrifying.
Yeah.
How's he white? He cuts the poop off of his ass.
Yeah, like
Oh
the
my
fact that
God,
he
dude.
doesn't know that white deflects heat just really kind of like, what the fuck, dude?
Elixir pocket, carry an extra elixir, carry an extra tool. No, you can unlock a new slot for a tool.
I need to go back and get that reserve heat tank, but
Your extra tools. I see. This is how you get them. You get them in this this tree. Engineer. This is cool. All right, we gotta save our points up though. Very good. Okay, so where is this? It's close. 3 meters away.
yeah, that's the thing about it. It's so hard to believe he's a valedictorian, and these simple facts like wearing light colors, especially white, in the heat will deflect the heat, and wearing black colors absorbs heat. I can't. Sometimes I can't with this man.
Stop shouting at me, asshole. Too bad, he'll get himself out of it, huh? I got important things to do. No, don't go there. Still has Phantom Knife. Still has it. Ghost Knife. Out of the way, child.
20 terabyte? I don't know about that. Oh. I mean, it's a decent deal. That is a decent deal. That's just a lot of, I don't know if I'm ready for a 20 terabyte hard drive. I don't know how, what their, that meantime, is it a hard drive disk? How, is it a hybrid drive? What are we talking about here? Oh.
All right. There we go.
Ali, are you ready? We must go.
Oh, external? If it's an external, I mean, if it's just a hard drive disk, that's a pretty good deal. Wow. Raya.
Let's go for a ride. We're gonna have to murder these poor people, dude. He's making them look.
You know what? I'll say that sounds like a good deal. Cause yeah, like, yeah, I've gotten like 100 or, you know, sometimes even if a good deal for a five, yeah.
Seems a nice pop in the distance.
I'm sure since he's.
I fight so that others are free. Everything you do serves the hidden. The hidden ones
Look at how bad raw Phil has got. Like, oh, you can't really see. We got really bad.
Palm Grove. So Ali is questioning the intentions of the Hidden Ones, or the Assassin's Guild. He doesn't necessarily trust them fully.
Yes, Phil. You know. Thank you, Phil, for literally explaining what we just saw. We just listened to. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Like, I'm so tired of this shit. Like, oh, you see this is what it means? I'm like, that's
you. Now what are we doing?
Is Abe having fun with AC Mirage? King Duke, he was begging pretty hard. Like, I mean, really hard in the pre-stream. I don't know if he caught that.
No man can see what another thinks. No normal man. But look at me. I obey no one. I am ruled by no one.
Ah, I'm stuck. Okay.
Before Bashir.
When editing camcorder, because the image quality was so bad. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. God. Yeah. The image quality of those is pretty bad.
I will do nothing. What do you think? You're the protagonist. Oh, okay. We have another one of those gold things. We should do that. Oh, we have a viewpoint. We have a lot. Let's get the gold piece. Then let's do the viewpoint. Then let's do the mission. Let's do them all in that order. With this, after this gold piece, I can now get the level 5 item. Although I don't know what it is. I think it's armor. It looked like, but I don't know what exactly it is.
Make a save real quick, and then if the deals for external hard drive and they're good, I thought it might be better in 5 weeks. Yeah, like that 20 terabytes not bad. Like that'll definitely be a good archive. I'm always afraid of that kind of stuff because it's like, oh, I get that, and then I'm like, I put everything on it and forget to do even backups of backups.
I missed the first toss and the second toss.
And knowing my luck, it would
And somehow I get the shard.
fuck everything up. But
How you get the shard right here? Because you
Oh,
killed
well.
him. I mean, how did you get it? That's really weird, is it not?
where?
I mean, it's kinda
I know somewhere around here. I think somewhere in this area is the spring ball. I know that there is an item in this game that allows me to jump with the morph ball.
I'm stuck. Alright. Alright, I want to do this viewpoint, and then I will do the mission, which is right there. But let's do the viewpoint first. Here it is. I see a lot of people posting up the bubble emote in chat. Is there a reason for that? Just so you guys know, over the last week to 2 weeks, I no longer track views on a stream, nor do I watch likes. Although
Wow.
I appreciate the likes for engagement.
Scammed!
I don't look at that anymore. Why?
Oh wow, he is scamming them.
I actually increased the size of my preview window on my PC so I can see a little better. It works a lot nicer that way, but I can't see anything else.
Scammed.
Did we hit the bubbles goal? Is the question I'm asking. I'm gonna ask you guys, and if you say yes, then I'll chat. Let's see if people say we hit it.
Oh.
No, it's not that bubbles are suspended. I'm just not tracking it. I wait for you guys to tell me, and then I do it.
But what if we lie?
We're looking at that.
Again, it really just shows like, okay, yeah, this shit is not something he cares about. He doesn't care about giving back to any fans.
Alright. Actually, it wasn't so bad. Doesn't that thing need the golden,
Looks like the tea house Ali mentioned.
Incompetence like you remain. Now stop talking, just get my tea.
Don't stop talking, get my tea.
Stop talking, get my tea. Can you not hear, Phil?
Who are you? How dare you talk to me? Go away! I don't have it. It's a no-go for him. He's an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, I know King DDD Duke. Yeah, I got that as well.
That guy, that guy's dead. What happened there? Look.
He might talk if I can sober him up.
Oh, he's drunk as shit?
Sobered up.
This guy's drunk as shit. No, don't do that. Oh!
Enough. I'm better.
A tea house is a dangerous place to be drinking. You could have been arrested.
I've just had a lot of trouble lately.
You said some of your slaves have gone missing.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. Not just missing. They disappeared.
People do not just disappear.
These did. Last night, 2 of mine did not come back from the fields. No one saw anything. They just disappeared.
Poof.
So you thought you would get drunk in a public tea house?
Well, yeah. Oh, my head. Look, do not tell anyone. I have to go home and follow.
So, clue number 1, there's disappearing people, and we don't know why. Okay. New case has been opened.
Oh, yeah. Oh, not just 2 times over.
More patrons.
And the fact is, he's mad that people keep bringing it up, because it's like...
104 likes, so I will do a celebratory bubble blow for you guys. Thank you all so very much. Let's do this. Here we go.
Phil, that won't... And you have to manually do everything. I don't get this, Phil.
This. And we're making this big screen. Here we go.
How do you not have a scene for this already?
And enjoying Assassin's Creed Mirage today, as we push through the game over the next week before all other new releases hit. Thank you for your engagement today. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Jeez, those bubbles were weird. Some weird bubbles, man. They're like big chunks bouncing off each other. What the heck? All right.
The thing about his own health is that he honestly seems to think that if he doesn't know about it, it won't be a problem.
Today, only about 15 minutes left on this stream, but we got a lot more of this coming this week. Tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, all major streams as we try to push forward and, you know, make major headway in the game. All right, so that was that. We can't do that one because we don't have the token. Who else could I speak with? That would help me out here. Well, that's just a restock chest, right? No.
Someone who loves tea would find this irresistible.
What is this? This guy?
Forgive me again. You mentioned missing slaves.
Yeah.
I told you to go away.
Going to a doctor to reveal some...
Wow, this guy will just not talk to me. Oh, offer gift to bribe. Here we go.
You are obviously a man of taste. I would be willing to part with a brick of tea for a moment of your time.
I thought
Yeah, I guess tea's rare here or something. Or very valuable.
You do know that tea is in China. It's an import. It's a luxury item, Phil. You're a valedictorian. You should know, like, some things about history?
one of those rebels has been disturbing the slaves. After I spoke with them, they disappeared. No doubt he's an acquaintance
Wow, what an asshole.
Over here.
Aha, look.
Did you want something?
Not here. There are too many ears, if you take my meaning. Ah, yes, Sayyidi. Our specialties are kept out the back. This way, watch your step.
Yeah.
Follow me.
There's like a letter. Yeah, look, there's something above. I don't know what it is, though.
I'm spinning! Coffee is big in the Middle East, yeah. But back then, tea was like you had to go to like you had to go to Asia to get tea.
Sorry for the melodramatics, but you never know who's watching. And this sneaking about is all rather exciting. I saw your red sash and heard you talking about missing slaves. Another has disappeared from a farmhouse.
I don't have a red sash.
How do you know of this?
I am friendly with the family. The husband was one of those executed. Now the son has gone missing as well. His mother is beside herself with worry.
Huh.
I thought you might be able to help her.
Tell me where this farmhouse is.
A little to the west. Slaves don't trust easily. But if you can do anything for her, I would consider it a personal favor.
I should return to Ali and tell him what I have discovered.
Okay. Can I get this document? It says it's in this house here. Is there a way in? Right there. Well, how do I get in the house to get the document? Can't drop down. Nope. Right here.
And then I like
Treasure collected Enigma. This is one of those treasures, I think, to trade in, right? Oh, okay. I don't know how that was a treasure. How was that a treasure? It was just sitting there. It's not like they were trying to hide it from you or anything. Alright, back to the bureau. No. We gotta go talk to him in town. Okay. Wait, did I do the viewpoint? I did, right? Yes, okay. Let's go talk to Ali again. Not much time left. We'll see how far we can get in the next, 10 minutes or so, and then continue on tomorrow. Again, thanks to everyone who's here live and everyone still watching on demand. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough, guys. It's a pretty good game, solid. It doesn't blow me away, but it doesn't annoy me or bother or bore me. It's kind of in the middle for me.
We should not
Fun.
It will only make more trouble for us.
Who's this?
More trouble than executions? They slaughtered our brothers. How do you not understand?
Ali, what is this? This is not what we agreed to.
I do what must be done. I do not need your approval. Did you discover something?
Slaves are disappearing from all over Jarjaraya. One from a nearby
woo.
farmhouse.
There we go.
I will go there and see what I can find.
Good. Our friend here has been spending his mornings at the harbor, meeting with one we think is informing for the Khalifa. You could find this informant and follow him. See where that leads. Meanwhile, Beshi and I will loosen our friend's tongue.
This is a mistake, Ali.
Okay.
I should look for the informant and help the widow find her missing son.
I have to select a new case now to do that. Aha. Here we go. Track. Oh, we actually have two. Widow's Farm. Informant. Tail the informant. Or find, let's talk to the widow. Let's do the widow first. And let's see where that is. Far west. Not too far west. Alright, we'll do that. You know, it's funny because the map is much, much smaller, obviously, than the last three Assassin's Creed games. It's an open world, but it still feels like there's a lot to do. You know, all this stuff is kind of well condensed.
Nothing can hide from us.
That's them. don't stab. Mr. Game Master, I'm enjoying the game, yes. I just hope I don't stab these women by accident.
Gotta be something here.
This must
Well, that's awful.
Who are you? What do you want?
forgive me. I did not mean to startle you. The tea house owner told me the truth. Perhaps I can help.
I do not see how. I don't know you.
You need flowers for your husband's burial. I too once lost those close to me, but could not bury them. It would be an honor if you only do for you what I could not do for my friends. I will gather these flowers.
My husband often brought some white flowers to me. If you bring me some, I will leave them at his grave once he is buried. As my final gift.
It will be done. The flowers will be nearby. I should look around.
Clyde says, are you sure the shuffle thing works? Because last week's React video, we saw certain videos that were back-to-back submitted by the same people. Yeah, you want to know why? Because YouTube glitches. Even, like, sometimes I play music on my own streams, and you notice, all of a sudden, I'm not playing my own music anymore. I'm playing someone else's. You've seen that happen, right? Because YouTube's not foolproof. It's a buggy-ass mess of a website. It always has been. So there's been weeks where I hit random, and we literally watch all the random videos.
Wow, Phil.
And then there's weeks I hit random, we play 5 videos, and the whole thing glitches out. And then there's
Why am I toxic?
works for half the time.
Did I miss anything?
It's just YouTube is a buggy piece of
I mean, he's now shitting on YouTube.
They changed their whole work philosophy, which they never have. So, yeah, there's not much to really be said or done about it. I do my best, and you know, you go from there.
No, you don't.
Most of the time,
If that's your best, you should really just give up.
that it glitches out. You know, what are you gonna do then? You're already committed to the show. I'm not gonna cancel the show, right?
Cancel the show, Phil. There's gotta be something here, but I can't.
And I just saw them. Here they are.
These look like the flowers.
What the
I
fuck?
need.
Oh god!
These are beautiful
A
flowers.
deadly snake.
My friends would have approved.
A deadly snake tried to bite me, but I got out of there. Those snakes were in the last Assassin's Creed game, remember? It was biting your ass. Okay.
Nothing. Alright. Odd that there's a room that goes nowhere.
Time for Yakuza now, Jade? Sounds good. See you tonight, Jade, for Street Fighter.
It time Yakuza.
Gameplay. Canadian Kirk, I do not refuse to watch your videos. I don't know what you're talking about. You're always in the playlist. It's just, you know, I guess sometimes some people...
I don't want to watch. And this is why people should never be a member to his channel for React, because there's no reason to.
I did not ask for sympathy. Take that back.
My husband loved them like you. Is there something I can do for you?
I am trying to find out who is taking slaves from Jarjarai.
I lost his father. It would be more than I can bear if I lost him too.
Can you tell me what he was doing before he went missing?
When his father was taken, he became very unhappy. He started going out at night. Last night he never returned.
I will look around. There might be something here that tells what happened.
Around here? Footsteps.
I could pick up her son's tracks around here.
We're going Witcher mode. Way out there, look at that. Keep going. Literally, detective vision or Witcher vision, right?
The tracks lead.
Oh yeah, he's gonna milk Yakuza.
I need to find a way
And
inside.
he always does that. Like, Yakuza and Bethesda RPGs just get milked forever. And that was the big problem with why doing Starfield now, because nobody cares about Starfield.
Mind-numbing puzzle, let me tell you.
The oil is low. He was working late. A letter. He mentions a nearby farm. I should let the
Mercenaries
boys know what
nearby
I
farm.
found.
bad. Now they took the sun too, huh? They messed up. Still running with the knife. Hopefully tomorrow when we play, it'll fix this bug after reloading the game.
Found a letter from your son. He was looking for the men who took his father.
Foolish boy.
He mentioned a nearby farm. Do you know what he was talking about?
That is Duan's farm. It is crawling with mercenaries. If he went there... Please, find my son.
If he lives, I will send him back to you. You have my word. I must inform Ali. But first, I should look for the informant.
Alright, so this one's closed. We do the informant part, then we go to Ali, and then you do everything, basically. I guess we're gonna have to probably storm this farm, it sounds like, right? Yeah, there it is. See the farm? But we're not doing that yet. Next, we're doing the informant part of this mission. It says, let's see here. Actually, it's right here. Pickpocket, which is weird. Right here. Alright, this is where we're going to adjourn for the day. Again, I would like to thank everyone who joined me here for the stream today and enjoyed the game. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm having a good time with it. I hope that you guys are too. It's great graphics, decent story, and I think the gameplay is getting a little better now that I have like the smoke bombs. It actually made it a little better today, I think. And once I get more or get to upgrade, I think it'll get even more better as we get further.
Even more better.
Today, pretty good. And like I said, I'm gonna be playing a lot of this. I'm playing it tomorrow. I'm playing it several times next week to try to wrap up this playthrough before all the big releases in the fall start hitting. So you'll see a lot more of this. If you're enjoying it, you're in luck. All right, and I think it's a good one. It's certainly not anywhere near as elaborate as the last few, but I don't think they were going for that. And I'm having a good time with it so far. So I hope you guys are too. And that's it for today. Tomorrow we pick this up. Actually, where do you quick save from? Inventory? Inventory, quick save. There you go. Alright, we resume here tomorrow. Thanks a lot, everyone. I'll see you then. Peace out. Okay. Cool. Good stuff, guys. Thank you for a great stream. Thank you for a nice chill stream. We had a lot of fun interaction, I would say. And
you berated people for not talking to you, though.
Very good, right? So tonight, late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Ranked Master gameplay, Street Fighter 6. I'm playing with Lily this time. We're gonna see how Lily does. Crossplay disabled, so only playing against PlayStation players. Let's see how I do. Probably would be rougher, I feel, than when I play with Blanca, but we'll find out tonight. All right, and tomorrow it's more Assassin's Creed Mirage and more Street Fighter. So I hope you will join me for tomorrow's streams as well. And this is a good one. And hopefully you'll come back for the Street Fighter fun tonight, if at all you can. All right, everybody. Thank you. Please enjoy the break. I'll see you all tonight after dinner, all right? Peace out, everyone. See you then later, and thanks a lot.
There we go. Yeah, he clocked out early. Funniest game ever. That was... That was pretty bad. That was one of the worst streams I've seen. You don't seem like the real meteoroids. Bill's coming for Hogan. With the way that he's been talking about bills and shit like that, he's either really upset and already spent too much on Hogan's or something. I do love him bringing up the fact of like, yeah, it's not planning out like the old days. No, it isn't, because the fact is, guess what? Am I not able to? He hasn't been, he hasn't been spending on champions, so it's like, he might actually be in financial straits. I'm not. Okay, that's weird. Am I unable to get? I must be crazy. I can't even get into this? Hmm. He can't spend on, or he's on another mobile game. It's possible he's on another mobile game, but he did do that Street Fighter one, but he was having so much trouble because he couldn't just wail on it immediately. What the fuck did I get into this room? Oh yeah, that would be a huge, yeah, that would be one of the biggest mistakes she could ever make is giving him a credit card under her name. Yeah, she would basically find out exactly what DSP really is, in that he would basically just fuck her over and not really care. But then again, that's kind of what he is. He's somebody who doesn't care. And the fact is, he wouldn't see a problem with it. That's the thing that really kind of, in the end, gets me, is the fact that he wouldn't see a problem with this. Hurting somebody else so that he could try to get more money. Based on the timing, I think the marriage and the bankruptcy were timed so he had access to her lien and line of credit. I've heard... Didn't I go this way? The hell? The hell? That's really frustrating me. Get up there? Oh, fuck you, game. All right. I think I know. I think now it's might be time for me to go to Lower Norfair. I am fucked. There. All right, I'm gonna. Alright, let's just save, and then, let's see where I can... Alright, I'll take that. Oh. Okay, so my reserve tanks are still empty. That's fine, that's fine. I can deal with that. When you get past that whole thing with the... I think I am probably going to need the space jump. Which I know is in Lower Norfair. But I'm also going to take this chance to get to... Can do that. Can do that now. Perfect. Farms found the resume net. Oh. Okay. Okay. I got the X-ray scope is here. Oh, that's it's definitely. Let's try to get back. That would have actually been a lot helpful. A lot more helpful in that other place we were at. Oh, wow. It's okay. I'm gonna get back to the ship and then I'm gonna save from there and go. Once I save at the ship, it'll be good time to go. If I can get to my goddamn ship, I might not be able to do that. The ice beam is the best tool. Although that whole area is a bunch of crap. Oh, I hate that room. And the ice beam is definitely the best tool for exploration. But the problem is the beam isn't the strongest. I feel they did this. I'm gonna be honest, I do feel they did it. I like how, and while I'm not a big Fusion fan, I do like the idea that, yeah, after Fusion, you're part Metroid. So now you can't have Ice Beam no more. Ice Beam no good for Samus. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna save. And now it is. Thank you all for staying by for the restream. But unfortunately, in the words of a modern philosopher, it time go. I'll catch you later.
Pimp, we get a big ups to Darkseed to Flow and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello, hello, hello.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a pan controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud. And I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like the whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig World Order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life